Ethan,
Oh my
take
god,
your
she
curse
has it.
back. I don't want it.
No, if I get the natural ones, you get my every recap ever.
Alright, fine, but any natural ones we roll, we're not blaming on you.
You can't, I'm
Alright.
sick.
That would stop me.
You really hit a guy with glasses, huh? With their glasses, too, on top of that.
I mean, I also wear glasses, so that's kind of neutral. I also can't see. So, it's not really a deciding factor. Anyway, let's see, what happened last week? You know, war was over, lots of people are dead. The king's dead, by the way, so that's great. Did a whole bunch of, cool morning rituals. 3 of us sang songs for, like, days. Michael passed out.
Everyone passed out.
No, I think, was it me and Ethan that did it other than Michael?
I think so.
I think so. I think, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we rolled for it, so, like, ours were shorter, and then Michael's was, like, 4 days. All in singing,
Michael's...
so, yeah.
It was a D4 plus 1.
Oof.
So for you two, it was 2 days, and for Michael, it was 5.
Yeah. Which you missed that many long rests, and yeah, the exhaustion's gonna start catching up with you.
Yeah.
But it was still cool. Gale went on a very long journey all the way to rest to deliver messages and invitations, and the journey went fine, and the finding of actual people went not so fine.
Yeah.
It took like as long as the journey did.
If not longer.
Might have been slightly longer.
I think, not including round trip, trying to find them took 3 times as long.
I think so.
So that was fun. That was a thing that happened. Finished with all of that. We did a cool fight against Discount Steve with Boic. He's cool.
Yeah.
Cured
Boic.
Gale of the curse, cured Torek of the curse, which was also very nice.
Yee.
Sadly, after we fought the demon, but that's okay. And they were like, okay, time to resolve all the grievances in this massive book, because we have lots of them, apparently. And so we looked through that, and obviously we're not ready for really crazy dangerous stuff yet, so like, let's go fight some lions!
And almost get murdered.
Honestly, well, I mean, the fighting the lions didn't go that bad. It was the finding the lions
Yeah.
that was the problem, as with most things.
Well, we still need to find, what, 11, 21 more, something like that?
I mean, assuming we're trying to claim all 30, which...
Yes.
Of us getting all 30, I think, is fairly slim, but...
So yeah, we'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
So yeah. We're in the process of that. I think we just murdered all the lions. They had a giant, cool white lion with them that I felt bad about killing, but...
It's
grudgeful is
fine. We haven't been smited yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's only been like 5 minutes, but yeah, we haven't yet.
If the wild gods could be as petty as humanoid gods can afford to be, nothing would be alive.
I mean, that's very fair.
They have so many more children than the humanoid. They can't afford to lose a couple.
I suppose that's valid. But yeah, I think that's most things that happen.
As my avian... What was the course I took? It was like avian form and function or something at UNM. As my professor for that class said, if you just use the shotgun method, you can afford to lose 1 or 2 here or there. Just have many and throw them into the wilderness.
R selection versus K selection.
Yes, extreme.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that term forever.
I'm so glad there's people here who get my incredibly niche biology jokes. It's so wonderful.
Well, 2 of us were, well, 1 of us graduated semi-biology.
No, I didn't.
The other one, that's why I said semi. The other one dropped out.
Out of the
you know
3...
enough to make the jokes land, that's all that matters to me.
Out of the 3 bio majors present, we have a 33% success rate, which is greater than most R-selected creatures.
See, I have no idea what that means, but regardless...
It is basically saying if you have 10,000 kids, it doesn't matter if your survival rate is 0.1%, because that's still like 1,000 people.
Insects.
Yeah. Versus...
Yeah, it's insect method versus, like, human method.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 versus 1,000.
So, taking the time also just to say here, since it is March, the Raijani Savannah is getting pretty hot,
Mm.
and you guys are taking your time because otherwise I'm going to ask for if you want to, you can travel during the heat of the day.
Ew.
You will be less likely to encounter humans that way, but you will also have to make saves against exhaustion.
Ew.
No.
I thought it
I'd
was
rather have
winter.
the humans than the exhaustion.
It was winter at the start of the campaign,
And then a month or two passed.
and then 3 months have passed.
We had to wait for spring
Alright.
equinox, didn't we?
Yeah.
Are we yeah.
I read the
Are we just
handouts.
what Josh told us?
I know.
Are we just gonna head home? We have 9 belts, one really good belt.
You need to pay child support, right? That was the deal why we were heading home so quick, is you and Michael needed to pay child support.
No, we paid.
Happy
We set up for a month.
Yeah,
Wait.
but it's already
Um,
been a few weeks.
Yeah,
We
probably.
were searching for those lions for pretty long.
Josh,
like-
how long have we been out?
It's been.
Transparent.
Sorry, I'm doing the math in my head.
Like 2 weeks.
It's been
minimum?
9 days.
Oh, yeah, we're fine.
We're fine.
But you gotta make exhaustion checks now.
Are we
Will it
hunting
take
more
for us to
lions? Is
get
that what
back
we're
from,
doing?
Like here to Karakazgal.
Oh yeah.
From here to the Carrick. Open Plains. 1 day. But then they changed the UI. I hate this. 3 days from here.
What did they do?
It's just the measuring UI is different now.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's got a different font. It's better, but I don't like it.
Yeah. Like they changed the font and it no longer says the name.
Every time Roll20 changes something, we all turn into old man shake stick at clown.
We have reason to dislike clouds. We've grounded a couple.
Apparently you can.
begrudgingly admit that they're better.
When it tells you how big each cell is now. That's nice.
That's nice.
Mm.
You can see
See,
my
so-
highly specific measurements. Sometimes. Not on this map, but there are some maps where I
Yeah.
was
One
really
cell
picky
equals
and I was
5.7
like,
miles.
I was like, 1 cell is 1.682 miles. Because I want it to be better. Anyways, focus, Josh. So what do you guys doing? Are you gonna keep trying
Wait,
to
what was the
stalk some more
conclusion- What was
lions?
the conclusion on how many days it would take us to get back? We got distracted with measuring
3.
tools.
3.
3, okay. Yeah, we need to be
Okay.
back
And
here
we've been
by
out
then.
for
Yeah, I think we
9.
have time for more lion hunting.
We do.
Yes.
Let's hunt more lions.
We're hunting more lions. Everyone make me a survival or nature check.
We're going to try.
We
don't have
will
a-
I'll use
make
my-
an attempt.
I will use my bardic inspiration on me, and who has the next highest?
I have 3.
I have a
3 too.
4. I'll use it on
I have
Danielle.
4 too.
I'll use it on Evan.
Mm.
That's an extra D8. Oh,
Oh.
Well, that certainly passes. Well, that certainly passes.
We're getting better.
Jeez. Okay,
We're getting
last week it was like 7, 7,
Yeah.
8, 10. And now the
yeah,
first
well-
time. Oh, I'm so proud
no-
of you guys.
Those guidance. Yeah, still 6.
I mean, bud, I'm
30.
letting you know you succeeded by 6.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Anyways, everybody roll me a D8.
D8. Bop.
Damn it, I can't have both the curses.
It's in its transition period.
Oh, I see.
1.
It's like the transition of powers.
Is this a situation where we want ones?
I don't think we ever want ones.
True.
I want
Just
the one
sometimes
for
there's a
me.
silver lining to them.
Why can't I ever get the one for me, man?
What?
That
Being an
is
emo boy.
certainly
What?
wrong.
When I was
Young boy. Anyways, sorry. I love that. I love that song so much. You can't do that to me. Um,
I hear Danielle finishing it.
somebody roll
I said it's a good
me.
song.
Let's go
I
with
was too busy
40,
munching.
44.
I got it. Bop.
44.
Oh my gosh.
Are we
That's a
in
lot.
danger?
No.
12 lions!
As you guys are hunting around the savannas,
We found a pride.
you do find a pride, a very
Ooh.
large pride of lions, which
Fuck.
I did, some math, and I'm not going to run the encounter because you guys are able to easily handle these 12 fully grown lions.
Hell yeah.
God, I was right.
That's 21. Should we just go home?
I think we should.
Sure.
All right. Sounds good.
However,
Oh.
as you guys are skinning and
There it is.
cleaning them,
Oh boy.
you begin to see rustling in the high grasses of the savannah.
That's not
As you
good.
are all short, you do still have the opportunity to try and hide. Roll me a stealth check.
No, this is not gonna go well.
I'll add a
Stealth.
stealth
Oof.
minus
Yes.
the D8 when it
Well.
rolls.
The clank clank is back.
The clank clank is back indeed.
I am the stealthy one.
I would hope so.
Gosh, yeah.
Monk.
Monk. So you don't ever, for the first day after you guys wrap up skinning these lines, you don't ever see anybody. But you were absolutely, without a doubt, being followed.
Ugh. Don't like that.
How do you guys handle when day and night come?
Probably sleeping in shifts.
Yeah, we're absolutely taking watches.
All right. Who's on first?
I call dibs because Samter's a heavy sleeper. Once a hornbelly goes to sleep, they stay asleep.
Then I call dibs on third.
Oh, you don't want to be with me, Daniel?
I'll
Is
go
that how
with
it is?
first as well. I'll
You
go
don't
with
wanna be
Sam.
with
Sam's here, we gotta split up.
Guess I'll take second.
And that means who should I assume that Michael is going to be with?
With Evan.
So Cathra is alone. First
Oh, yeah.
watch.
Oh, Catherine is alone.
Roll
We
me
have
a
an
D6.
odd number. No.
It's okay, I have fireball.
Oh, that's right. You have
Sorry,
You
Josh,
have,
what are we rolling?
D6.
cat monitor
D6.
blast.
Oh, fuck.
I have Discord light mode.
And both of you make me perception checks.
Okay.
I'll add a bardic to mine and to yours.
Okay. And that's another D6 roll to it.
D8.
D8. Bop. 15.
9.
Brutal.
Or should I just go with, like, my passive?
Your passive is 13, isn't it?
Yeah.
No,
My
15 is
passive-
definitely better than a 13.
My
Well,
passive
like,
is 12.
15 is because I added a bardic inspiration.
Well, you had a bardic inspiration, so
Oh, yeah, true.
My passive is 12.
Delph.
Are we getting ambushed?
In a way.
In a
By the-
way.
Correct. Oh, is it other dwarves?
Door-to-door salesman.
Oh, other question: are you guys lighting a fire?
Oh,
Otherwise,
that's
you will have disadvantage on your perception.
even with dark vision.
Dark vision sets it to 1 light level higher, and
That's
low
right.
light means disadvantage on perception checks.
We would probably
We can light a
have
fire.
Yeah.
Should,
Alright.
should I reset my spells?
Are we in danger of starting a brush fire if we do?
Responsibly lighting a fire, no. You guys know
Okay.
better than that.
We're
It is
not
one of the,
stupid.
it is one of the first teachings of a group of dwarves who live next to a savannah.
How to
I
not
hope
set
so,
everything
but
on
people
fire.
are dumb sometimes.
Yes, but the dwarves are not that type of dumb.
That's valid.
Oh, okay, we took basic
I
fire.
will never claim that they are not dumb. But
We're all
Since
dumb
we're
in our
playing them.
ways.
so nothing happens first watch.
Oh.
Not that you notice. Second watch, which is Evan and Michael, roll me a d6 and a perception check.
I got a sinking feeling that our pelts are going to be gone.
That would kind of break the rules of stealth. Oh, gosh.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Josh, did you
Okay.
roll stealth or perception for a meal?
Oh, that is Emil, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gail, no, Gail, we keep it.
Emil and Mimir are very similar names in my head. They're categorized under the same thing, at least. Okay. That average is 13. Right? Yeah, 13. Finally, Catherine, roll me a d4.
Hmm.
No joy days.
Well, yeah, roll-
Oh
no.
dear.
And then a perception check.
Oh.
Ooh.
Finally, let's see. For those who are a little bit more aware of their situations, as you guys are packing up, getting ready to leave, something not so great happens.
Oh.
Cathra,
Oh,
Mm.
make me a dexterity saving throw. You can do so with advantage. Samter, make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh.
Rip.
Rip.
Is this quick enough for me to use a bardic inspiration?
No.
Okay.
As you guys are packing up to leave, I was gonna say the two of you, but that passes.
Oh, thank goodness.
Samter's
Oh.
foot is caught in a bear trap.
The fuck?
Athra barely manages to pull her foot out of it before it snaps shut around her leg. And in the very dim light of the dawn, arrows start pouring towards you.
That's
Samter,
unfortunate.
you take 3 piercing damage. And you are grappled, but not restrained.
Oh boy.
It's the
I can't
trap.
even remember the last time bear traps were a problem for us. It's wild.
Probably during a kobold
Maybe.
raid.
Also,
Are these
what
Rajani?
happened to your health?
That's a good
As
question. What
a
happened to
group?
Mimir's health?
I don't know. It sets him at like 0 at his level 1 health a lot.
Hmm.
So,
It's like something to do with the base of his token. Torg, I didn't ask for it yet. Making things annoying. Everybody, roll for initiative.
I get a 20 of them in a bear trap. Come at me!
It's
I mean, that would certainly get your adrenaline going.
Oh, yeah.
So these are not average, right, Johnny? It seems that you have irritated at one of the tribes that they have sent their hunters and druids after you.
oh good.
I mean,
Wonderful.
And then I need to roll a bunch of initiatives.
I'll just ask now, if I fireball them, is it gonna set the grassland on fire?
Yes.
Fine.
Lights any object that is not being worn or carried on fire.
That's what I figured, but you know. Better to double check.
Just go boom. Why not?
Yeah, who cares? Brush fires aren't that much of a problem anyways.
It's
What?
Yeah, we live in the mountains. What do we care?
All
Okay, get we're out here hunting some lions, but I'm not super down to just destroy an entire ecosystem.
No, that's not a good idea.
And I need to put that one there. Alright, so the first to go in this lovely fight
Oh shit.
is
I'm not
going to
first.
be the archers.
Hmm.
Of course.
Oh,
Hmm.
should have stated earlier, but the
Let's see, Cathra does a
Go.
24 hit.
Mm.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, sadly.
They're angry.
blessing of the
You
forge is on my
take
side.
8 piercing damage as she shoots you in the leg.
That is rude.
Torik
Ye-
does a 19.
Uh,
21 does a 21 hit.
yes. We grab.
You take 1 piercing damage.
You threw it?
Only if
No.
I reduce it to 0.
Oh,
Well-
okay.
So I did factor that in. And finally, Torik.
Alright. We're gonna... How far are they? Okay. We're gonna Hadouken this one here. This ranger. Nice.
That will hit.
Let's do a stunning strike.
Bah. Does a 22 pass?
Yeah,
Sad.
we try again.
That will also hit, but only barely.
And also stunning strike.
You like this ability. An 11 does not pass.
I'm trying to make as much use of it as I can. And plus, that
Right.
means I can bonus action fire my laser and have advantage. Oof. I'm gonna add key points to that, actually. Let's just add 1, make it a 17.
Why does it give you advantage?
Because stunned?
Oh, being stunned. But you can do that normally as a bonus action.
What?
You can normally do a shot as a bonus action.
Yeah, I know.
I'm confused.
I'm using my bonus action to fire my laser. Do a sharpshooter shot.
Okay. That done hit.
I added 2 with a key point.
Yeah, that hits.
And let's scoot. Let's scoot over here.
Make me a deck save.
Oh. Oh, God.
Another hidden bear trap snaps over your leg.
God fucking damn it!
You take 3 piercing damage. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Xander.
What check do I have to make in order to get out of the bear trap?
Strength.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Is it high?
It's a DC 13.
It's not too bad.
It's kind of medium.
I can't teleport.
You can do it.
Yay.
You
I'll
can
add a
bardic
bardic
inspiration yourself.
That's what I'm going to do. Do a strength check. I'm out, baby!
Nice.
You're out!
Let me at him!
You take
Let me
a
at
7
him!
piercing damage as you free yourself.
Oh, thanks. Let me at him! Rah!
Make me another.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, thank God.
Another bear trap snaps right below your boot as you're running.
Oh,
Oh,
How
shit!
many fucking bear
Ding.
traps are there?
Alright, where were you? You were
I
right
have
there.
a sickening feeling we're going to find out.
Alright, is that your turn, Sam?
Because it's my action to you.
Mm-hmm.
Probably open the trap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, they're gonna start shooting at you.
All right.
Does 24 hit?
Yep.
She shoots you in the foot for 12 piercing.
Oh, my God. Oh, 12. Ow.
Does nat 1.
Oof.
Druid casts Spike Growth.
Oh, fucker.
In that area.
Oh.
Rude.
Well, I guess I'm not moving.
Emil.
Okay. Now, I'm doubling the initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
There's 2 Cathras as well.
Dispel
I
magic
swear I
up.
rolled what I was told to.
You're dispelling magic?
I don't have it.
Oh, that's a shame.
I'm just gonna take the damage and move. I'm assuming like 20 fucking feet out.
Alright. You take 12 piercing damage.
And then have 30. Wait, no. What? Let's see. I'll move up here. And am I able to see any of from where I'm fishing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, let's see. Fuck it. I'll do. I'll just get a Spirit Guardians up around myself.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Let's shoot Sam. Does an 18 hit Sam?
No.
Cathra.
I'm dispelling magic.
How rude.
Thank you. On the spike growth. And then I guess I'll move slightly that way. And hope I don't get bear trapped.
Well, this sucks.
I agree. We're done.
Pew pew.
Y'all are making it real difficult to not fireball you.
See, Samter.
How
only way for
confident
them.
are we in our firefighting abilities?
A 17 does not hit. And next Druid is going to cast Spike Growth.
Oh my god.
Rude.
More pew pew.
Very rude.
Nat 1 doesn't hit.
Well, they
Does
really
a
don't like Samter.
22 hit Toric?
Yes. Let's...
You take 9 piercing.
No, I don't. Let's throw it back. Eh.
That'll hit. Actually, she shouldn't have been able to actually do that, but since this is totally to your benefit, I don't care. And you get your reaction back immediately anyway, so it's your turn.
Alright, let's continue laser beaming number 1 there. Nice.
Wow.
And then do it again.
And she's dead.
Wonderful. And then we're gonna Hadouken number 4. And we'll put a stunning strike on that too.
Save. She has passed.
Bugger. That'll be my turn.
Samter.
I dislike this very much.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're fighting like cowards. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Well, who's all taking damage? Oh, you guys are fine. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Where is it? There it is. For
Good
12.
heals.
And then proceed to get stabbed. So 20 feet right there.
Make me a dex save.
Oh my god.
no.
You walked right into it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Does anyone want to add anything to that?
Let me see.
Well, I think
Within range. I guess
Ellen.
it would technically be resistance, but it's the same die.
That is enough to save you.
Oh my god. I found another one.
You have found every single one in that path.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
You also
have
take
10 more
3 piercing damage.
I have 10 more feet of.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you. You have been crit for 10.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And then, how many spell slots do they have? Okay. Really? Okay.
That sounds good.
He casts Spike Growth.
You suck.
This is their bread and butter. This is how the Raijani always fight.
Hmm.
And this is why nobody has ever tried to conquer, enslave, or do anything to them, because they are the most frustrating things on Earth.
I mean, that's fair.
However, you have killed one of their numbers.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm the ranged fighter.
they're gonna start ducking out. Falling back behind the hill. That one is out of combat. Emil.
Okay. Eh, So, I'll do aid on myself. Katha.
Katha.
Yeah.
There's
I
an
said
R in
Katha.
there somewhere.
Katha. And tonic.
You troll.
Is that your turn, Emil?
Then continue. Just 10. And that's my
Well, seeing as what Torque just did, she's going to move 30 feet back, shoot at Emil.
now.
That is a double critical.
Oh,
Yeah.
You take 12 piercing damage,
spicy.
and then she drops prone.
Hmm.
What was the damage again?
12.
Ow.
How dare.
Kathra.
Let's Scorching Ray number 4.
That won't set things on fire.
It will not. I checked. I don't. Where's the
Oof.
+2 coming from? Ignore the +2.
Friends.
Yep.
None of those hit, sadly.
Great sadness.
Is that your
just
turn?
chill in the spike growth, I guess.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
We're gonna fall back a bit. Shoot Emil, because he's the only guy really getting close. That's not worth it. And drop prone. Druid. Everything is concentration. Let's see. Everything is concentration.
Everything is concentration.
You know what? We're outie. She's just gonna dash away. Because her job was spike growth and run. Emil does a 16 hit.
Nope.
And drop. Emil does a 26 hit.
Yeah, that
You take 5 piercing damage. Make sure you're making your con saves.
Roll 19.
Torque.
All right. We are going to zap number 3 as best as we can. 2. And then flurry of blows. 3, 4.
The first 2 will hit for 19.
Nice. That'll be my turn.
Samter. Watch out for them traps.
Watch out for the tree.
Michael!
Michael!
We have
Greetings.
very annoying friends.
Who are these people?
Rajani. They're mad that
Oh.
we killed their lions.
The green is spike
They-
growth, the red are bear traps.
Yeah, they pulled an Ace Ventura.
There's so many bear traps.
The red are currently triggered bear traps.
That I triggered this one, and the one back here.
Samter, you take 8 piercing damage as you get out.
Third level cure wounds myself. God damn. So are they fleeing right now?
The druids are fleeing, the hunters have not.
The hunters are slowly backing off.
As we slowly get closer.
Man, I. Mm. Mm. I pull out my. Oh, they're all prone. I forgot I have a heavy crossbow. How do I forget I have a heavy crossbow? God damn it. I will pull out my heavy crossbow, and I'll wait for one to pop their smug little heads, and I'll pop them. Well, I've reached my action, so I can't. But I'll pull out my heavy crossbow. That'll be my turn.
Alright.
It's fine. There's just bear traps everywhere. It's fine.
Samter making an attack as this one stands up and shoots you. That'll hit for 5. Does a 22 hit?
Oof.
Yes.
You take
For
10
more.
piercing. She moves 15 feet and drops.
That bitch.
Emil.
Alright. I'll move 30 feet right here.
I suppose we should get this guy up in here. We'll put you there. Give you a turn.
Alright.
Also, your
I'll
health
get
is
a
weird.
Sacred Flame on number 3.
On number 3.
Yep.
Dex save. She has passed.
Bugger.
Motherfucker. Alright.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Samter.
Yes.
It's your turn. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
Oh, I was scrolling down. Sorry.
I'm like, no, it's not. I just went.
Emil does a 19 hit.
Nope.
Catherine.
Is Mimir fighting with us now?
Yes.
Alright.
Give me one moment.
Wake up, you damn bastard.
I just need to know if I should be blessing you. Why are you so far away from me? How dare you?
Roll he's being a bitch.
Me? Or Emil?
Yes, I will suffer. Move over here, second level bless on all 4 of us.
Yay.
And then I get stabbed in the feet.
How far'd you move?
2 squares.
11 piercing damage.
Ouch.
That's me.
They don't like how close Emil's getting. Emil does a 22 hit.
Oy.
Yes, it does.
You take 9 piercing damage.
Fuck. Go Spirit Guardian.
Oh, you don't look so good, bud.
No.
Emil does a 23 hit.
Nice.
You take 10 piercing damage. Something I'm going to add as a description is that none of their attacks have any lethal intent in them. They are shooting you guys in the legs.
Hmm.
They are trying to slow you down as much as possible,
Oh, so
but actively trying to not kill you.
okay, so
Toric.
try not to actively kill them. Okay.
Well, we already actively killed one.
Yeah.
They surrounded our camp in bear traps at the time. I'm not feeling super friendly.
No.
Yeah.
We're gonna continue trying to kill number 3. Oof.
That'll hit. That won't.
And then, fuck it, we flurry of blows. Bat, bat. Oof.
Sadly, neither of those will hit either.
That'll be my turn. I'm just chilling
Tempter.
in a bear trap. In spikes.
Hmm. I guess I will try to shoot one of the prone ones. But like extra attack versus actually hitting him. I'll wait till one pops up and I will shoot him, and then I'm going to give. Oh my god. Swear to God, if you're out of healing word range, we're gonna have problems.
We shouldn't be.
No, we're not. We're 5. We're.
Emil's
Take
testing
this.
it.
Michael, no!
No! Why?
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Didn't even get a turn in.
No.
He's typing.
Why
He says,
internet bad?
Well, you know, I balanced it so he wasn't here, so. She's gonna stand up, take a shot at Emil.
I will take a shot of whoever's shooting at Emil.
Also,
Non-lethally then. I feel bad. Whoa.
Oh.
An exchange of crits.
Oh.
Emil, you take 10 piercing damage, but she in return takes 16.
Yep.
Stop it.
Yeah, she's out.
Go home.
She's gonna start leaving. Emil, it's your turn.
Heal yourself, damn it.
And kill that escalated.
Ethan, shut up.
No.
Oh.
Did you even take my 8? Oh, you took damage.
I looked back over and saw the crit and thought it was a new crit.
Fuck it. Third level cure ones on myself.
Is that your turn?
I'll go prone. Yeah, that's my turn.
It's the battle of the crawlers.
And then the one lady who can catch your arrows and throw them back.
Let's shoot Emil. He's too close. Does a 22 hit Emil?
Yes, it does.
You take 5 piercing damage. Cathra.
I'm gonna hold an action to Scorching Ray, the first one that stands up and is in range.
That would be number 4. Roll.
That's fast.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh. All but one of those will hit. For 18.
For 18, nice.
Perfect 9s across the board.
Yeah.
already.
Good rolls, good rolls.
But
I'm not doing any
in
more
the same
dancing
combination.
around in the spike growth, so that's me. I'm done.
She takes her shot at Emil, yeah. That's a net one.
Oof.
And then she exits combat. And she starts running. This one's doing alright. She's gonna hang around. Do we go for the person that's healing, or do we just go for... Well, he fell prone. Let's get Samter. Samter, 17?
No.
Torque.
Alright, we are going to... We're gonna shoot at number 5. 1, 2. Oof, oof. And... just bonus action. Blarg.
Neither of those. None of those will hit, sadly.
Bugger.
Samter.
Same shit. I will wait for one to pop up, and I will shoot them non-lethally.
I
Because
would
now
say
I feel bad.
Mimir, but... See,
then-
this one is going to stand up. Get shot.
Pew!
Get shot.
Damn.
You were too good for a bow. This just feels abnormal. I think it's just that I've never seen someone use a heavy crossbow except for a strength-based fighter.
Yeah.
So I'm so used to heavy crossbows just being terrible. She is going to dash and get out of there,
Sounds good.
falling prone at the end of her run. Emil.
Second level cure wounds on myself.
That will hit. What am I saying?
Yes,
alright.
the
If you have
healing
to
will
roll
hit.
to hit with your healing, that'd be so annoying.
That would be
I get-
horrible.
Get up, move 15 feet here, and then go pro.
All right. Yeah, she's out. She's gonna dash and then fall prone again. Cathra.
I keep just imagining these as ferret sploots.
We'll just hold an action to Scorch a Gray again.
All right. And immediately triggered. Golly,
Wow.
chill out.
No.
No.
Well, I gotta live up to my Discord name out here.
29 damage. And she's outie too.
Valid.
All right, let's go home.
Are you guys going to chase after this hunting party?
Sounds incredibly frustrating.
Yeah,
no,
let's not.
no.
Someone can help me out of the bear trap and we can fuck off.
All right. Everybody roll me a stealth check.
Ah, yes. Stealth.
Oh.
Do we have
We have
to?
a well. Before anybody rolls, would we have a short rest?
If you want to take one, you can try.
Never mind. I'll give myself, Cathra and Emil a bardic inspiration.
I'm going to attempt to rune weave and give us a power word stealth.
Yeah.
Your Bardic's a D8, yeah?
Yes.
Who you giving it to?
Not you.
Yeah, I figured.
The heavy armor folk.
Oh. Torek just went stealth mode.
I guess we have power word stealth too, so.
It's not like
Sucks.
Dubrick stealth, but it's still stealth.
So, but that only lasts for 1 hour, so
Yeah.
I will factor that into their tracking DC. That's still rather good.
If they follow us off the plan, I'm fireballing them.
Ooh.
That was excellent self-restraint.
I want to. I
God.
want to real bad, but I'm not being responsible for that, goddammit.
We will not be burning down the Rajani Savannah.
Not today.
Not today.
They're
And
annoying
then
me. I think it's a bit
everybody,
early in the campaign to start my villain arc.
everybody, roll me a d8.
Okie dokie. Bap.
Oh my
Oh.
god!
Wow.
I rolled nothing but once this entire session.
How does this
Okay,
keep
just-
happening to you?
I'm late, I'm just I'm done. I'm
Do we
going to bed.
do we just get thrown back into the savannah?
We just have
Yes.
work.
Because as you guys are making your way through the savannah, you begin to see fire
Uh-oh.
I didn't do it.
and smoke.
That's not good.
You've come across a brush fire.
I blame you.
Should we put this out, or should we just, like, run past
No,
it?
How do you
we-
suggest we put it out?
I don't know. I'm
exactly.
How big of a brush
Last time
fire
I
are we talking?
Roll me a perception check.
Not...
I would also like to roll a perception check.
22.
I did
Wow.
not ask
19.
everybody.
Oh,
I
yeah.
asked Katha.
Okay.
So that's a 12. It's
Rolled a
relatively young. It's not quite reached catastrophic levels. And there are some points that it seems to be stopping at.
Should we help?
I
I
wouldn't
guess
know how.
How would we help?
I mean, clerics can create water, but, like, you guys don't have that spell prepared, do you?
Not currently, no.
Hmm.
Like, I would love to, but I don't think we're terribly good firefighters.
No. No,
yeah,
we're not.
I don't think we're equipped for it right now.
Just
Yeah,
something
guess
to
we're just
note
gonna,
for
like,
later then.
Like, a couple 100 feet worth of fire. I don't see how we would not just make that worse.
Everybody make me a Constitution saving throw.
Hmm.
Smoke.
Con save. Bonk.
18.
I'm just rolling like garbage today. Just
You
on
are.
everything. I don't like this.
That's just what's happening by the look of it.
Apparently, how
Fuck
do
you.
I throw my digital dice into jail? I just have
Yes.
to like lock up my entire computer. That'd be a real pain.
Got it. If it would have mattered, you guys would have been poisoned for another 2 days.
Ooh.
As you recover from smoke inhalation, everyone who's failed a DC 15 con save.
Oh, gross.
Actually, that does matter.
Yeah.
Everybody roll me another stealth check for the next day.
Next day, same people get bardic inspirations.
Let me see if I can put up another pass bonus.
You
I
can.
mean, I have disadvantage on stealth now from the poison, but I already had that. So
That's
this
an
has changed nothing.
exhaustion.
Alright, we still get stealth.
But we are poisoned, so some of us have disadvantage. Oh, wow.
Can
No,
I
I already
roll
have it.
above a 5, please?
21.
30.
For an eighth of the day. The rest of the day, you have a 5 and 11, 21, and an 8. Alright, everybody roll me a d8.
Finally.
No. Oh,
Just flirting with danger. We love it.
As long as it doesn't go past flirting, we're good.
You guys make it to the foothills without the Rajani following you. But yeah.
They're mad at us. It's fine.
I mean,
hopefully
it's kind
I
of
never have to
fair,
go
but
to-
still.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully,
Do you wonder how
I
that
never have
brush
to go to the
fire
saloon.
started, though?
I don't know. Sometimes brush fires just start.
Oh, yeah.
Could have been lightning strike.
Finally, everybody roll me a d10 as we get through the small foothills of the Wyvern Watch
Fuck.
Mountains. So correct as go. Oh, right, there you go. Again.
It wasn't me!
Yo, yay! Let me pull up my mountain encounters.
Why crab rave?
I don't know. Why not crab rave?
Fair, I suppose.
Hmm?
This feels like deja vu, but
Is it Oni's?
as it's not Oni's. y'all would have 100% die.
Yeah.
As you guys were making your way to the Carrick, probably the third to last valley has a small shadow floating about it. It hasn't spotted you yet, but this valley is being plagued by a wyvern.
Mm.
What do you guys do about it? You could hunker down for the day and hope it passes on, or you could try and sneak your way through the valley.
Aren't some of us
Can
still
we take it on
poisoned?
wyvern?
Yes.
Ooh.
It may not be a
we
good
might-
idea
maybe
to
we
take on a
chill.
wyvern.
Yeah, maybe we hunker down.
Yeah, let's
In a
chill.
nice cozy cave and mind our business.
Hopefully not its cave.
Like your ancestors, you all bunker down in a small cave that you find that is not occupied by the stench of a wyvern's recent kill. Everybody roll me a d10. See, Danielle, you're fine.
I threatened them, you see? I threatened them and they shaped up.
You just gotta threaten your computer.
But Evan is still flirting with danger.
I'm not saying I'd ever threaten to throw my laptop out a window.
Yeah, just threaten your computers with extreme and excessive violence.
It would just be a little bit harder to throw this out a window.
Can I cast Lesser Restoration on myself? If it's possible.
I mean, you certainly could.
Okay.
Probably would have been good a day or two ago.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I forgot I also have less restriction.
As you guys
I
reach the
figured it didn't matter that
eastern
much of it as advantage anyway.
gate of Karaka's Gull, you come across the entry forum, which is filled with dwarves who are doing trade, coming and going, visitors. As this is this is the farthest a lot of merchants from outside of the kingdom are allowed to do their business. And as you come in, there are a few dwarves all looking at the newcomers, especially taking interest in the dwarves that are coming in. And I didn't describe this well enough. So the pelts that you guys gathered were not enough. Were not small enough to fit in packs. They are very large.
So we're just carrying lion
They're
pelts.
just mountains of lion pelts.
They're just like strapped to your guys' packs is more my intention. They're folded and strapped to the packs. Especially the white one.
Yeah.
And occasionally some of these dwarves will approach merchants or approach other dwarves that they see that are carrying something that they want. Most of the people who do this are from Clan Skorun. One of these dwarves approaches you. He is a Longbeard by the look of him, and his armor that he's currently wearing tells you that he is an ordinary fighter. He doesn't have any holy symbols or any other kind of markings on him, and his rune work is very minimal. As he approaches you, you do see that everything on him is absolutely perfect. There is battle damage, but it is very carefully buffed so that it almost accentuates the damage to say, hey, look at my scars.
Oh,
one of
those people.
And who would have the white pelt?
Probably the strongest among us.
Which is not going to be a high standard.
No,
No, I have an
I think
8.
that would probably be a meal.
I think
I have a
so.
Yeah.
12.
And where is he from again, Josh?
He's obviously from Clan Skorun.
Oh, from
Karaka's Gull.
this point? There, guys. Well.
My strength is a 13.
I think you may have the highest strength among us.
We're doomed in wait.
That's a bit dramatic.
Alright, so is Emil carrying it then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Sure. That is what.
The rest of you see him approaching, and he very politely taps you on the shoulder, Emil, and he says, Can I have a moment of your time?
Well, he's talking to Emil, not us.
I know.
Cather feels as though we are about to hear a sales pitch.
Same.
I can't help but to notice that you have a set of beautiful pelts you are carrying with you. And by the look of them, they are lion pelts. Am I incorrect in this assumption?
You're not.
Yeah.
Are you trying to banish yourself?
No.
That would have been such a
You're trying to
power
role
move.
play.
Oh god, why have I never done that? I'm doing that in the future.
Just like conversation you don't want to have. Just poof yourself into the border ethereal for a minute.
Just take meta magic attempts only for subtle spells, stare them dead in the face, and then disappear.
He very briefly checks his lead tablet and he says, "So I do understand that those are likely for the grudge, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can I buy the white one off of you?"
For how much?
How much do you think it is worth? I understand it is 30 grudge gold for each pelt. No
Yes.
negotiations. So it would be a shame to submit such a beautiful and large pelt for just what any other pelt would be worth.
Well, you're
Josh,
approaching
what's
us,
the
make us an
standard?
offer.
Josh, what's
Would
the
you be
standard?
interested in grudge or ordinary gold?
Probably grudge.
We did this for grudge gold, so might as well let it be grudge gold that you're offering.
I can give you 35 for it.
Ooh.
Hmm.
And it usually goes for 30, right?
Well, that's what I remembered. I wasn't there for the whole reading of the book.
If I recall, it is 30.
Does anyone want to actually check that? Because
I'm trying to find the handout.
DM Josh does not remember.
Let me check.
I only wrote the
Morgan
dang
Village. 30.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Wow.
it's
250.
250 for each rug.
Oh, 250
For no
each
more than
rug.
30 rugs.
Yeah.
So he's gonna offer 275.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
And it allows for younger ones too to actually have a chance at it.
Yeah. We
With
don't really have a
10.
reason not to take him up on his offer.
I'm willing to agree to this trade.
Yeah, I'm
If
fine.
everyone
Yeah,
else is in agreement.
Sure. Why not?
yeah.
He slowly and carefully counts out each of the tablets of the gold, and then hands it over to you. Takes the pelt, unfolds it, holding it up, but he doesn't unfold it all the way. He doesn't let it touch the ground, and you can see through it's racing through his mind what he's gonna make out of this. And he bids
I'm
you
sure
a
it's
good day
cool as hell, whatever it
and
is.
retreats further back into the cavern.
Just all right.
Alright, go turn in quest objective.
Turn in quest
Let's go turn in
objective. Get gold.
20 rugs.
19.
Crossing
No,
over
we're at
Bode's
21.
Bridge, you turn it into the Deep Keepers, who cross it out of the basically the ledger that they're keeping for each of the different grudges. And one of them is sent off to the temple caverns to make note of it in the actual Book of Grudges itself. He turns over the gold to you, bids you a good day.
Thank you.
So is it 19 or 20?
19.
It was 19, because it was 8 the first time plus the white one, and then 12 more.
So 20.
So 20.
8
Oh.
plus
I did
1
math wrong.
minus 1 plus
Yeah, okay,
18
I wrote it down wrong.
plus 12.
Yeah.
All right, so we get
Let me redo that math.
5,000 grudge gold.
Ooh.
I may have overvalued
Is there-
this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
well.
the other one, that's 5,275.
Very nice.
Okay, my grudge gold can just be used as normal gold if you ever want to.
Noted.
Nice.
The dwarves ask, please don't trade it off to random humans.
Oh god, no.
No, God, no.
I should hope our standards are higher than that. All right, so yeah, we have money now.
We have money now.
We have money now. Yeah,
You
and
just
don't
weren't
worry
expecting
about.
us to get that lucky and find that many lions.
And then
Do we have a handout for this?
For the party coffers, yeah.
Okay.
party coffers. And then
we
don't
usually have a
worry
decent
about
amount of cash.
Michael and I like just withdraw. We'll just withdraw like at the beginning of each month, and then pay for the month in advance just in case if anything weird happens,
I bet I gotta figure it out.
or maybe more. We'll see.
Paying in
We got
advance does
50
sound like a good
platinum,
idea.
469 gold, and then
Whole lot of
our
grudge
massive
gold.
stack of grudge gold.
So we can get runes now.
Yeah.
There's such a thing as grudge platinum. We can convert this into.
Sadly not.
Great
The material matters.
Yeah. Gold is important to the dwarves.
Platinum has not actually developed any religious significance yet because it was only found like 100 years ago.
Oh,
So yeah, we can do some rune forging now.
reactive armor. It's 5,000. But when
Yeah.
a creature hits you with an attack while wearing this armor, you gain a +4 bonus to the AC and all subsequent attacks. Not a reaction. It doesn't reset. Wow.
The epic and ultimate counter to a Merilith.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think you were totally cognizant of the few times where you fought one of those. Those things are
Meriliths are
annoying.
scary.
They're so nasty.
Yeah, because you were playing Alfric and until
Oh,
you
I've
play a melee
bodied a few
character,
times.
until you play a melee character, you just do not understand how scary certain
Yeah.
creatures like the Merilith can be.
Meredith is
Well,
just like,
Just
yeah,
can't
it's hitting
react
you
to keep the
7
melee characters
times.
alive.
It's just like, yeah, the Merilith is hitting you 7 times. It's just, oh no.
Guys, can I get the greater healing one?
The
I
greater
cast a spell that
healing
restores hit points. You may roll the dice indicated in the enchantment tier above, then add the number rolled to the amount of hit points restored. Extra healing. So an extra 1d8.
It's not a bad idea.
I have to hold
I guess
the
the question
item.
is,
How's that
do we
work with
want to go
Warcaster,
for
Josh?
several lower tier ones or invest in one higher tier one, so like right now?
That is a good
'Cause
question.
we have enough for the 5,000 ones,
Yeah.
if that was something we wanted.
Josh, how does the greater healing work with Warcaster?
Let me take a look at it.
It says you must be holding the enchanted object in your hand, so it's spell focus. But with Warcaster, you don't need to hold your spell focus. Well, you don't need to hold it
Could be a
to
shield
cast
then.
spells.
The Warcaster doesn't say anything about that, does it? So it
Uh,
wouldn't help you with this. It needs to
no.
be something
But
that is held.
it could be on a shield. Wow, that's smart.
Any of the misc enchantments can be put on anything.
Okay, I think it's an extra of 1d8 for all of my healing.
Yeah, that's not a bad
That's
idea.
good.
I'm just throwing that out there. I haven't looked at anything else yet.
And that's only 600 grudge gold.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. This song is kind of depressing.
Hold up. There's some decent stuff for like under 1,000.
Yeah. Now I must take a dip into Life Cleric.
The Life Stealer weapon enchantment is also not bad.
Oh, extra 2d6. That's yeah.
Let's make actual weapon attacks.
What?
How many of us make
Yeah.
actual weapon attacks?
I
Just
can use a
me.
short sword.
I think it's
Do
just
you?
me.
Because, like, I can't exactly rune forge my sunbeams.
I just haven't.
I think we would be okay with that.
Ooh.
I'll not put it on your paragloves or whatever.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think a lot of these level 1s are really good.
The extend
Just-
isn't very useful for me.
Well, there's 5 of us. Do we just want to say we could each spend up to 1,000 of this right now on enchantments and then sort out what we have left?
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Works for me.
I think having leftover grudge gold is good
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
that
I
just
mean,
covers.
We
our
probably will
passes.
end up having some left over just with that.
Yeah. Well,
I
if
think
that's the case, I'm gonna get.
be the easiest one. If we want some of the really expensive ones, we'd probably have to plan it, but I don't think we're there yet.
With that one, I'm gonna get the greater healing one then, and I would do it myself.
Torek is going to try to do it herself, though she hasn't rune forged in a long time.
Well, just put in chat how much of your 1,000. Put in chat if you have any left over,
Yeah.
so that I'll know.
I'm still just trying to decide on what I want to get.
Also, Josh, is Samter's wife home?
So your wife is currently home, but she is assisting in the efforts to clear the body of the spawn of Shub, Nigurot's daughter. So she's effectively just acting as manual labor to lift and throw giant pieces of flesh into the valley.
Got it.
Because, like, I might get the magical power enchantment.
What's that?
Which
Adds an extra damage die according to how much you spend.
Mm.
I'm just gonna pause the recording for now while we all try and figure out what we want to enchant.
Start of the week, I can tutor.
Sure, why not?
Because it's at the tutor. I need to be there for at least 1 week of the month. Correct, Josh?
yes.
To tutor. So we'll be there for 10 days.
So for
So
10
another-
days, each person make sure you subtract 1 gold for a decent lifestyle for you guys.
Wait, for how many days?
10.
Gotcha.
Your living costs, all those other things. So 50 gold total for all the 5 of you. And then Samter,
55.
what are you going to be teaching the child?
That's right. I'm a teacher. I must create lesson plans.
It's
Damn you, Josh. Well, I actually haven't really met her in. Wait, actually, I have, haven't I?
Yes.
Okay, so
She was
I'm going to.
currently kind of still in shock, though.
I was kind of just easing her into it too. Josh, as a teacher, how long do you think it would because I'm sponsored to teach tradition, history, tradition. Man, I have to think hard now. 1,000-yard stare. I guess fuck.
it's
If you absolutely need to, just say I teach her subject.
yes, teach
I-
subject of place.
What? I teach subject? What? Oh,
I teach history, I teach math, I teach...
Okay. I guess I teach just to make sure the history's down pat because it's important.
You get through another decade of her family's history.
Nice.
You have another 2 millennia to go.
Thanks.
That's why you're not an adult until you're 70 or older.
That I
It
guess
takes
that's
a
true,
lot
yeah.
to learn. You're
Yeah.
not considered an adult until you can recite your family's history.
Wow. Okay.
Oof.
Can you imagine how long that takes?
Oh god.
Mhm.
Yes.
Well, how? So let's see. A month gone by. How is she doing?
Like mentally?
Yeah.
Ginva's not doing great.
Mm.
She's,
Mhm.
according to her father, who is her remaining relative, her guardian, she's kind of withdrawn herself for
Mhm.
for basically the past month and a half. Like she had been open at first after the war, but after everyone started kind of starting to return to normal,
The depression hit.
she started to really figure out what's happening, and
Yeah.
things started to kind of
Ugh.
fall back into herself for a while. He's not terribly worried about it
Mhm.
because he would do the same if he could.
Yes. I bring candy too.
She picks at it. She never really eats it.
I,
It's like
yeah.
I ate
I'll just
half of
leave
a
it there.
Starburst and
Oh
then
goodness. This kid is super depressed for good reason.
Well, yeah. But it's just something.
it is certainly something. And her father is incredibly appreciative of what you've done, and he thanks you wholeheartedly. He invites you and Saza over for dinner, actually.
Nice.
All right. So it's
Awesome.
been. Actually, we need to subtract another 150 gold. Or no. Hold on. Let me do some math.
What?
15 days for the rune carving.
Mhm.
Right.
Another 75 gold for the living expenses for that. Because Samter was asking for another 10 in addition to that. Now we
Ah.
are in late April. The snows have almost entirely melted except for the most hardiest of drifts.
Mhm.
And the human time of planting has finished. And now they have started to transition into just caretaking.
Nice.
This is when you start to see most of the business coming and going from the Carrick, because this is when farmers are buying tools, this is when soldiers are coming out to buy new weapons that may have been lost
Hmm.
or, damaged. This is when the most public works projects for the human kingdoms happen, and this is when dwarves really see the most money coming in.
Mhm. And Josh, what is fuck? I forgot what I was gonna ask.
I hate
I'll ask when I
that.
remember.
At this rate, we're gonna need more money.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Not
expenses in this campaign will build up.
Why did I agree to account for this?
Oh,
You,
Josh,
you
what is
definitely took
the
the hardest accounting campaign.
And the last time with
Josh?
managing GG too. What do I do? What do I do to myself?
Would you like me to manage it?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Mechanically,
Ethan.
Josh, what would constitute a level up?
For you guys to level up,
Yes.
you guys need to complete one of your personal motivations,
Okay.
or you need to attend so basically complete half of the listed. So each level up is going to be one of your guys' personal motivations, half of your guys' grudges and debts cleared,
Hmm.
and then all of your grudges and debts cleared.
Okay.
Okay.
But all of your grudges and debts is more likely than not going to be the end of the campaign, because that's the
Yeah.
election of the king.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, one of your guys' quests might not be finished by then. Don't know.
Yeah.
So that's why I say it's technically a level up.
Are you gonna be like crossing out the grudges as they're completed?
I will be, yeah.
Okay, great.
Good.
Because I'm like, we're not gonna remember.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I believe
Yeah,
the
you know,
other one we
that's
were going for is the subduing the Worgen, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
Is that one still available?
Yeah, we're the ones that took that grudge on.
Okay.
All
You
right.
just
Ooh,
came back
should I-
turning quest completion and
Oh wait,
yeah,
Michael's back.
Michael, you've got you got
Yeah.
1,000 grudge gold to spend.
Cool.
Just let me know if you have
I'm
any left
thinking-
over because I'm tallying it up.
I'm thinking of getting elemental smites for my weapon.
Mm.
Hell yeah. 2 of us got
Uh,
boosted healing, so that should help us with the not
Mhm.
dying.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
fuck,
some more
I am-
damage output.
You know what? I am doing elemental smites. I want to see myself go burr.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
War wizard, man.
How much is that?
That is 500 GP. So
Alrighty.
we got 500 gold for me.
So, Josh, the standard conversion of grudge gold to gold is just 1-to-1.
It's 1-to-1.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's.
So,
I mean, you can see that that's not an equal value.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
but like you're supposed to use grudge gold for like enchantments and such.
it's an emergency. We ran out of money.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
yeah. Hmm. Um,
So now we go hunt werewolves.
Oh, werewolves! Yay.
There we
Oh, we need silver. Shit.
go. We have none.
wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on. We have silver on us, don't we?
Silver on our weapons though.
Yeah.
As dwarves though.
Yeah.
Yep, you're
Silver's
right.
kind of.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, we just
Okay.
find the Slayer dwarf and we smack the werewolf with them.
Or we just rely
Or-
on me and my punches of light. That works too.
Or
So I
I
understand
mean,
your
there's-
guys' the meaning here, but it is not taboo to silver your weapons. It is taboo to silver your weapons with anyone other than the priestesses of Baranar.
Okay.
Mm.
So
And you
let's-
must return the weapons once you've finished.
Ah.
Let's go. Let's go to the Priestess of Baranar.
Okay,
Let's
well-
get some
Yeah.
weapons.
Well, does it cost money?
It does cost money.
How much
How
money?
We've
much?
got money.
100 gold pieces per weapon.
That's not
Okay.
okay. It's
Oh,
not
only
bad.
2 of us use weapons.
Yeah, I'm like, not many of us use weapons.
I usually stick to punching things, so I'm fine.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think it's usually just me and Samter.
Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah.
think it's just me and Samter.
Alright. Let's. I'd
200
say let's do
gold.
it.
I mean,
Well, these days we're gonna have to find some quests that'll earn us normal money.
Yeah,
it's a
that's
level.
a good idea.
I am not likely to initiate those. If you guys,
We need to
want
seek
to
them out.
you would need to basically spend time listening to rumors or asking people around.
Okay.
If you guys ever want to say, hey, we need to earn normal money, start asking people, hey, what do you need done?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can
Or
always.
Maybe after we're done with this, that might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Or you can also take downtime and earn money in addition to your
Sure.
like lifestyle.
Because we're down to 50 platinum and 144 gold.
Hmm.
Which is
How
like,
much
I mean,
grudge?
still decent money, but,
But
know,
we
we're
need more.
adventurers, which means if it's not in the thousands, we're nervous.
Mhm.
So how much are the sponsors going to pay in to their sponsorship before leaving?
Before leaving, I
this-
will put in another 56, aka 1 month.
Same here. And I'll do that out of my own pocket. And Salza's putting in equal amounts, right, John? Is that what you said?
She is matching whatever you put in. She's making a decent amount of money just clearing the old god flesh from the
Okay.
fortress.
Nice.
So as in, when I put in 50, she's also putting in 50.
Or
Correct.
you could put in half the amount needed.
Let's do half the amount needed because I don't want to suck. I feel bad sucking us dry.
So
For
you
just
could put in half of a month's worth, 15 gold pieces.
Yeah. 15. I'll take that out of my personal guys. Don't worry.
All right.
Yeah,
and
so
if we
let's make
do
offers.
run out of money, I do have a set of, shall we say, emergency funds.
All right.
I
So
think
what
a
do you
lot of us
guys?
still have money from character creation, but
Yeah.
eventually that'll probably not be true.
Mhm.
Where are you guys going, and how are you going to go about hunting this group of beast folk?
Well, first we're gonna like head over to the spot that they were said to be,
All right.
like kind of this foresty area.
traveling on roads, pretty easy and simple. Everybody roll me. I'm gonna take it 2 days at a time.
Okay.
Everybody roll me 2d20s.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
We've got some spicy rolls.
That we do.
Oh, random encounter
Huh.
in Nemon Gap.
Intriguing.
Weird.
Let's see. I didn't even bother to put those ones in my folder here. Let me pull up the urban encounters.
Crazy.
I'm wondering.
A
I'm wondering if
bankocracy? Evan, do you mean a plutocracy?
I think he means capitalism.
Yeah.
he's.
They're not called plutocracies. That's a philosophically
Yeah.
ruled.
Bankocracy means you're run by banks.
We're not. We're run by damn king, bro.
Not anymore.
We're a modern.
Not
No,
anymore.
Well,
no.
not anymore.
No,
Not
what?
anymore.
I don't know what the word is. I know there's a word for like ruled by a group of clans.
Mm.
Not very
Oh,
common. Meritocracy isn't quite right.
No.
87. Well,
It
that
just
makes
sounds like
sense.
you're throwing like a bunch of words after time, like ocracy. Like you're just being like, oh shit, clanocracy, dumb shit.
As you
Yeah,
guys are
Google's not forgetting.
traveling through Nemon Gap, you are mobbed by a group of like 20 beggars,
Oh, goodness.
which is an absurd amount for such a small town. What is everyone's passive perception?
Oh shit.
Actually good for once in my life.
We're being flash mobbed and robbed.
Oh, I'm not evil. I'm not evil. I'm not evil. Just gotta remind myself that. Just gotta remind myself that. Don't just kill the beggars. Don't just kill the beggars, Michael.
This isn't the Avernus party.
Don't just cast Spirit Guardians and chill.
Don't just fireball and fuck off. Don't just fireball and fuck off.
I'm really amused that I said flash mob and rob.
Good.
Cathra, your coin purse feels heavier.
Hello?
Heavier?
And as you check it, you find a rock in it.
Why is there a rock in it?
She got
Because they
robbed.
robbed us.
How much gold is missing?
No, all of the money is there.
The
Wait, what?
fuck? Did they
The
just
rock-
prank us?
The rock has been painted with the symbol of a hand with a hole in the middle of it.
Huh.
Catherine's incredibly confused.
Do any of us know what this thing is?
Does Cathra share?
Sure.
Anyone
Also,
who's
like,
curious can roll
guys,
me a history check.
Anyone know what this is?
Not history, religion.
Religion.
Okay, cool.
I get a 0 in that.
I always find it weird that religion is int.
Yeah.
3.
Wait, where's the ass?
I
Oof.
have no fucking clue.
None of you guys have any understanding of this. It is a foreign symbol to you guys, and you have no idea.
Hmm.
Right.
Unless-
I guess I'll just keep it until I figure it out.
Yeah, we may have to do some research on that symbol later.
Let's ask some of the humans if we stop near inner cities.
Another 2 days, and another 2d20s.
Alrighty.
Hold up, I need to
I
write down
appreciate that Brendel and Nemon Gap are in almost exactly 2 days travel
Hell
apart.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or
I roll. Nothing happens in those days either.
Wonderful.
Then we make it
Just...
to the crossing. Everybody roll me a d20.
God, like, I'm just imagining Skyrim vibes. Just like, you can put stuff in other people's pockets.
oh, if that's the case, we gotta put a bucket on somebody's head and start stealing.
Put a
Like,
bucket
probably
on their
no-
head and steal all their shit.
For all I know, Catholic Church has been heading like a death note or something, and we just don't know.
Yeah, we don't
the
know what
Assassin
this
Guild's
thing is.
actually after me.
Everybody roll me a d4.
D4. Bop. Ooh.
I mean, this could be good here.
This could
This
be.
could be one of those.
Oh,
This could be
no.
one of those where it's just like, where it's like, come on, we want to fight something.
I don't know. If
We
it's
could
going
very
to
much
be
find what we're not looking for.
Yeah.
It's
As you
taken this
guys,
long, and Brindle's been renamed to Prindle.
Prindle.
okay, that one. No, I'm not accepting that one.
No.
As you guys
No move drivers in.
as you guys are making your crossing across the witch stream, a flood
Guys.
happens.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Everybody, roll me a d20 to see if anything is flushed down into the witchwood.
It's all the the fucking silvered weapons. Like, oh shit.
So nothing incredibly important is lost from you guys, but you lose about a day's worth of like travel time.
Bugger.
It has been 5 days since you left the Carrick, meaning that we are solidly into May,
Nice.
and it's about May 15th if I remember correctly. And now we get into trying to find the beast people. What is your guys' plan?
Run into the woods
Maybe-
and you'll fight me, bitch.
I guess we could have said that we could have listened for rumors in Brindle.
Yeah.
Would you like to head back to Brindle?
Would head back?
Well, you didn't do it when you were
You
there.
know what? Sure, let's head back to Brindle. Maybe we can find some other rumors as well for some actual gold-giving quests.
Yeah.
Sure.
You guys cross the river and then realize, wait,
We don't
we
have
don't
a
know what
plan.
we're doing.
We just got very tunnel vision, so we're like, wait a second.
Everybody
I feel
roll
like you meant to
another,
do something.
another d4.
Now
We
can switch
all
over there.
have ADHD. Bop. Nice.
That's a lot of threes.
That is
Kinda
Yeah.
Nothing happens, and it takes you guys another day to get into Brindle and start listening to rumors. Everybody roll me an insight. Yeah, let's go with an insight check.
Okay.
I'll add a Bardic to mine, and I'll add it to Emil's.
Nice.
Where's my insight? There it is.
Let's see. So what you guys are able to understand and to gather about the beast folk is that they specifically target merchants' caravans and try and intimidate them as much as they can into paying a bogus toll, saying that these are their hunting grounds and that the road is a part of it, so they need to pay a toll to travel through it. The Worgen don't often bother individual people. As
So we
for
can be
everyday-
guards for the next.
Yeah.
everyday rumors. Let's see. I need a minute to generate those, actually. Let's take a quick break.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So that's what you're able to learn about the Beastmen. There's one other rumor you're able to hear about, and it's a pretty far-fetched one. Maybe not far-fetched. It's odd. So the conversation that she picked this up in is about some major drama that none of the peasants that you're listening to actually were there to hear. But basically, there was a nobleman who was ousted as a vampire who had gone by the name of Karstein at rest. Supposedly, he was chased off into the southwestern The bottom right, Witchwood.
Okay.
And that he had made a small mansion there, but he was eventually slain by a group of adventurers some 20 or 30 years ago.
Hmm.
And that it's still haunted there to his day as his spirit is guarding his small hoard of treasure.
Now you said bottom right. Is that like by the witch stream or by the Cackling Creek? Okay.
So,
So, southeast by our orientation, northwest by actual orientation.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Hmm. hmm. I need to think of. I, I need to think about this. See if I want to put some time into this. Hmm.
Okay, what's the top word say? I can't read it over stream.
Spook.
I mean, it's
This-
the month to go ghost hunting.
Yeah. I can punch ghosts.
We've
I
rudely
mean-
interrupt this game of D&D to go play Phasmophobia.
A game that seems incredibly fun to play with friends.
Yeah, I've watched some people play it. It's hilarious.
It is.
I wanted to say that I like the idea of going to a house, but I think based on us with the lions, that searching this part of the Witchwood, if we want to go after that house, is going to be a hassle. It's probably going to take multiple
Yeah.
weeks.
We're not that good
Well,
at finding
we
things.
should go werewolf hunting first.
Yeah.
Mm.
If we have time to kill, if it goes well, maybe we can go ghost hunting.
I
Do we
mean,
know
we
when
can
the
go ghost
next
hunting as a
merchant?
treat.
The
we
journey
could
to-
also
Do we know
can
when the
also-
next merchant is going to stop by? So that we can.
There are merchants coming and going relatively often. Roll me flip a coin.
One heads,
What did
two
you do to
tails.
my carry change?
What do you want?
Just roll me a d2.
Heads.
The next major caravan is going to be in 3 days.
That's not bad.
Or
Okay.
rather, the next major caravan is going to get to Brindle in the next 3 days.
Hmm.
okay.
It is coming from Denevar.
I forgot. What way is
Okay.
Dengar? Ah, to the east.
Okay. Well, west.
I'm just
We are
going
going
by
by map
orientation.
directions, not world directions. Thank
Okay,
you.
fine.
You wanna-
Otherwise, we'll never know where we're going.
Yeah.
And I refuse to
We're gonna
invert
go.
my directions every time I look at the map.
Yeah, then
Yes.
we're gonna go. Then we're gonna go fight the Worgen in the south.
The work in our north, Michael.
They're in the south, Gil.
They're in the north.
They're in north
But-
by southwest.
Okay.
Okay, so what's your guys' plan to try and go with the caravan? Or
I-
you just
If we-
what is the idea? Is you're just going to like loiter around them?
Well, no. It is. I'm gonna ask around, see if there is anyone that is associated with the caravan, or or if they send someone ahead of them. See if there's any of those type of people around. And then that's what I'm gonna ask. Investigation.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
You're able to find one of their accountants by the name of Jana.
Jana.
Okay. All right. I kind of
Jana, for some reason, reeks of basic white girl, but in a fantasy way.
got it.
Sounds like one of those names that their parents stupidly misspelled for no good reason.
Yeah. Well, first off, I shall greet myself. I shall greet myself, and I'm assuming my compatriots that they come along with me on this endeavor.
Sure.
Uh.
We're going to talk to an accountant.
She's pretty dismissive at the start of your conversation. She's got a lot to do, lot to take care of. Say your piece and be quick about it.
Okay. There's a group of Worgans that basically, hold up caravans. We want to fight them off because we have us as dwarves have grudges against them. Can we be? Is it alright if we tag along with their caravan so we can fight them, guard your caravan, and fight them when they travel to that region?
What you're saying is a little too nice. Just, hey, you'll beat off some bandits for free. Make me a persuasion check.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't.
Inspiration.
I'm gonna read.
Roll it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you
Oh,
go.
it's together now.
Yeah.
Okay. Danielle, Gil, you guys keep your inspiration. I'll use it. I'll use my own.
Okay.
Alright.
She just looks at you over her glasses, which are hanging really low on her nose. Sure, I guess.
Cool. All right. All right. Now that's settled.
All right.
We wait.
I guess we just hang out for 3 days.
We
Listen
hang
to
out
more
for 3
rumors.
days.
Okay.
15 gold.
15 gold.
Also,
Let me
I'm
get this
thinking.
counter set up.
I'm thinking as well.
Okay, the goal is not to kill him, guys. It's to beat the shit out of the leader.
All right.
That's what it says.
Non-lethal.
Will they be mad if we kill them?
Yeah. So
We didn't ask.
How strict are our rules of engagement here?
That sounds like a personal question.
I mean,
I
it
mean-
says just to pretty much to beat him off.
I mean,
what?
if they're dead, they're thoroughly beaten off.
It doesn't say we can't kill them.
yeah, it doesn't say we can't. It's just teaching them how they-
Semantics.
I think the living share most of them to where all the living one just kind of lay low. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. If we
I'm
take out
also-
their leader in some form or another, the others will probably back off.
Honestly, I just want to know if Fireball was legal.
Yes.
We also don't want to set fire to the Witchwood.
we're not. Well, we're also going on the road. We're
Yeah.
on the roadkill.
And I'm a little bit less concerned than in the extremely flammable brush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder how that brush
I-
fire's doing.
I don't want to know.
Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine. We'll just return there, and it'll be all ash. And it'll be fine. Not our fault.
Wait,
Our
what was
fault.
that again?
What
was
was
that
some
again?
normal brush fire? It's kind of part of the cycle.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, yeah, and also, I think an idea I have if we actually do want to put some time into trying to find that house, we can probably
Oh yeah.
hire a couple of rangers to search the area for us, if we would like.
Those are the Witchwood characters. Not those ones, Josh.
What do you guys think of that? Rather than just spending
Well,
probably fucking many months in searching that
It's
one
not a
section
bad
of the
idea.
Woodwoods.
Work out.
Emil, heal yourself.
Depends how much money they want.
Yeah, it depends on how much the rangers will be.
Roger,
But
roger.
Santa, you said you had some concern.
No.
Okay, just wondering, because you
So-
sound like you're.
As the caravan arrives, you are basically greeted by the caravan's patriarch or patron, a man by the name of Soren Mattis.
Hmm.
And he says, "So you're just doing this for free?"
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
we have in our book of grudges. We have to kill him.
Oh, is
There's
it that
four to
time?
be settled.
It is that
Yes,
time.
it is. It is that time.
He kind of winces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I am sorry.
Thank you.
thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it, but we gotta
Um,
kick some organs.
Sure. Hope it works out.
We
Great.
do too.
He quickly ends this awkward conversation and walks away.
It's
Mood.
mood.
I mean, hey,
Getting to the Witch Cross, Roll me a D100. I really highly doubt this caravan of 6 wagons is going to get waylaid by anybody with a band of dwarves at its side.
A band of dwarves and their own guards along the side. It's like, okay,
Where did these guys pay off?
yeah, who did these guys pay off? Where the fuck did these
Yeah.
guys pay off?
They didn't pay
Nothing
off
happened.
anyone.
As you guys are fording the river, just roll me a D4 to see if any of you guys lose anything because you're short.
Rude.
Damn. This is
Actually, we gained something. Another rock for each of us.
A small blue rock.
oh god. This is
It
this is gonna be my
the
one
fording goes
fixation.
perfectly fine, but near the end of the day, as the sun begins to dip below the peaks of the giant shield mountains, and the air begins to get a little bit chiller, the howling of wolves can be heard as an hour before the caravan comes to its stop, a small blockade of massive wolves
Ah, there we are.
forms,
Hold on.
Weird.
as well as 5 humanoid-looking wolves,
Ah, shit.
5 werewolves. As it stops, the largest and biggest of these wolves, werewolves, that has black hair that is streaked with gray around its temples and then continues down along its neck, puffs out his chest and says, "You all know the deal. There's a fee."
Pulls out my sword. Pulls out
Yeah.
my sword.
We're
sword.
just
There's
going
the
in.
deal, alright.
No words.
These folks
Slams
won't be paying
quarterstaff.
it this time, thank you very much.
Alright, it's quip time.
That
Well, that's a lot of
It
puppies.
is.
is a lot of
Alright, which
puppies.
Which one's the leader?
The leader is number 3.
Gotcha.
I'll
Okay.
just put up a... no, maybe just a bit rare.
Also, we can see the dog's health.
Health.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, we can see
Yeah.
their
Well,
health
we have
and
control
numbers.
over the wolf tokens.
They're our
from
ally.
the-
It's also,
Oh, yeah, they're dire
Oh.
wolf tokens. We have control
Well-
because Malachite.
Well, I don't really necessarily care about this.
Fair.
Everybody, roll. Not quite yet. Roll for initiative.
Bop.
Man, that's a very fireball circle.
That is.
exactly.
I can also summon a
Exactly.
flaming sphere.
Hey, the tolls, bold words for people with fireballing range.
Yeah. And this will be a lesson. Not every grudge is going to be all that bad.
Yeah.
Some of the grudges
Unless
will
we get
just
to the
be
greater
a
ones.
get there. Yeah, each greater one is going to be an adventure in its own.
Yeah. It's the lesser grudges that are side quests.
We like side quests. Side quests are fun.
Side quests are
Side
good.
quests give us money.
I mean, hey, that's what you guys are gonna be doing for like the first couple of levels of Brindle.
Yeah.
I will,
Just give me
however,
a name
whisper
for
them.
And have we
I mean,
ever
that's-
minded chasing down random adventures?
I got a few I think you guys would like.
Alrighty. Samter, roll for initiative.
Huh.
Or
That
put it in.
Yeah, put it in. Didn't go through.
Oh, I had 21, not 23. Where am I? There it is.
I mean, still, are you going first? Or knife? Yeah, you're going first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, cat, stop screaming.
The wolves are. There's going to be 2 fireballs. This is not even worth it. Samter,
I had the great realization of, oh, I have Shadow Blade. Why did I silver my weapon? I'm stupid.
It's fine.
Bruh.
It's you're giving him at the Baronar. Don't worry about it. You know, you're finding Baronar's
Yeah.
armor.
Yeah,
Honor.
I'm fine with giving money to Baron here.
And
To
Baronar.
Bear. Bear with me. Let me roll my con save. I pass. It's dim light, right, Josh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right here. I will throw at number 2. 1, 2,
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
What is that?
That's good damage. That's what that is.
31.
Yeah.
It is badly wounded.
Hell yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Cathra.
2 fireballs.
I mean, I think we all know, but let's play the geometry game.
Let's just figure out
Yeah.
which one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which ones are getting hit?
I kinda care more about getting the werewolves.
That's fair. Werewolves are more dangerous than direwolves.
Just overlap them.
There
Yeah.
you go.
That looks good.
That's
It's
it.
not gonna get these 3 individuals, but that doesn't
I
matter.
mean,
Yeah.
I figured, but I think the other 8 is acceptable.
yeah.
Really doesn't matter what you roll for damage. This one's dead.
What, kitty? My cat is just yelling at me.
So 2 of the direwolves have failed. The other one was instantly incinerated.
Nice.
1 more passed for the werewolves. Wow. Okay. Defenders win. So 3 of the werewolves have passed.
Rude.
Wow.
1 of them has failed.
Michael, go bye-bye.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm back. Well, I'm
Okay.
here. It's just
Restart
it's
the
just
page.
for some reason. Yeah,
We
restart
disappear from
page,
anything and we all get
restart
nervous.
page.
Yeah.
You have a history.
Yeah.
Mimir.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Do I have? Let's see. Give me 1 second as I get the circle out because also just gonna go boom. Let's see.
I have
Sim once?
PD tomorrow. I don't need to be there early.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
So,
We just
Josh.
shoot the breeze with us.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Roll for it.
Kaboom, Rico. Kaboom.
Well, above a
Boom.
24 and this guy's instantly dead.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's
28.
dead. And then I need to roll 1, 2, 3. That is all failures for the wolves.
Nice.
That is
Good.
2 failures for the werewolves.
All right.
This one's dead. This one is pretty badly hurt.
Gotcha.
All right. Then I'm gonna move up just so Santa doesn't just get fucking bodied alone.
I am the front line again. Well, front person.
Well, I mean, also I can be because I have the fucking highest AC.
Well, yeah, you can
That's a
you
pretty
can
good
obtain the highest AC for sure.
Torque.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. We are gonna pop over by Samter. We're gonna Hadoken Wolf number 1. Direwolf. Oof.
Ow.
There we go.
That'll hit. And it has been bilbied.
Alright. And then we're gonna spend a bonus action to set up a flaming sphere.
Ooh.
Eh.
How many key points is that?
I spent 3 to upcast it.
So it's 2 on average then?
Yep.
Mm.
Eh. I always forget when that triggers. When does it trigger?
You can ram it.
Gotcha. Bop.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, then at their turn. Start
Bam.
their turn.
It's ramming and when they end their turn within 5 feet of it. It has failed. Is that your turn?
How much movement did I just use? 35? We're gonna back up a little bit.
Coward. Emil.
I'm squishy.
Okay.
Yee.
I'm the squishiest in this party.
You have the most health, though.
Yeah, but I have the lowest AC.
Most.
I'll run in. Make my hands glow red. Spit onto my mace. I'm doing elemental weapon.
Elemental weapon. Got it. Is that your turn?
That's
Yep.
pretty good.
It's gonna be fire.
Direwolf's gonna go get Sam. Numb. And 11 doesn't hit. But then Pack Tactics begins.
Oh, yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Does a 19 hit?
No.
The werewolves, you see all of their burns begin to slightly heal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rude.
Rude.
And seeing as you don't appear to have any silver on you, they're going to go for you.
Who is you?
See, they're gonna. Each of them is gonna throw a spear at Sander.
Oh yeah. Who are you?
And yes, this is incredibly reckless. Seeing as most of them just got a really bad fireball to the faces, but they don't seem to care. So, does a 19, 11, 15, 10, or critical 24 hit?
Only the 24 will hit.
You take 13 piercing damage.
Good.
And it's your turn.
I swing against one.
He do be dying, though.
He will be dying.
I swing against 4.
8 against 4.
You doobies.
You will be a man.
Ugh.
Ugh. That sucks, because why am I rolling so low? Give me the
that'll
oof, baby.
also hits. And you will be the next guy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I'll bonus action healing word myself.
This is a new level of Bilbying. This is
Yeah.
chain Bilbies. Cathra.
My child has created more spawns.
I think we just go again.
We go
All these
again.
nerds.
Reasonable.
Oh,
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, fine. I'll
Wait,
just. I was hoping I could get all of them and
It's up
the
here,
dog.
Daniel. It's up here. It's up here. It's up here. It's up here.
I'll go with it. It's here.
Oh yeah, I mean obviously these
It's
ones
here,
are easy.
yeah.
I hoping I can get the dog if I play with the geometry enough, but I don't think it's worth it.
Based on everyone
Holy
there, I think the dog will
shit.
just die.
You
Let's
are nice,
go.
sir.
That's Umag Dad's level of amazing
Yeah.
right there.
You will die.
Those 6s.
Holy shit.
Oh my good rolls my damage dice apparently.
See, the
I'll
problem
take
is
it.
that not a single one is passed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think they're all
The
dead.
other problem, though, is that they have regeneration, which means they don't die unless they are attacked with a silvered weapon.
I've just left the final kills for my silvery friends.
It's
No, I'm good. I'm done.
Are you sure?
Do you want me to fireball them again?
Don't think you did enough there. Mimir, do you want to fireball again?
No, I want to go up to the leader and smack him with my silver sword.
nice.
You.
Do
Hey,
you
he's
want to kill
prone,
him?
isn't he?
How do I want to kill him?
Do you want
I
to
just
kill
put
him?
off the head.
No, do you?
I basically like hurt him, and basically he's on the ground like bleeding out as I look at his friends. All of them. Stare him dead in the eye as I hold my sword over him.
Yeah, they're out. They're gonna leave. They're absolutely about to run. Tor.
Get them.
Oh, are we
Knock 'em
killing them
down,
all?
my friends.
Alright then.
Not killing, taken to justice.
Ah, alright. Well, it's up to you to knock him out. I'm gonna ram number 2.
2. That's 17 damage. Alright.
And then we're gonna Hadoken Direwolf 3.
You do be dying.
And then Hadoken Direwolf, or Werewolf 1.
Which one is werewolf one? There it is. Alright, that'll hit.
And
Is that your
that'll be
turn?
my turn.
Emil.
Okay. I'll run towards right next to Mimi, smacking number 5. Wow.
Ooh.
Do you have a silvered weapon?
No, but the mace is burning fire.
Does it turn it into a magical weapon?
It
Yeah,
does.
Does take damage then. Alright. Scatter. But first I have to heal all of them but the leader.
Like the leader's just unconscious? Yeah?
Yep. Run!
Wow, they run fast.
They're dashing.
Yeah.
Samter.
Yeah.
Well, I think we only want everybody else is scattering. We're taking him, so
Yeah.
I'll just stand here.
Is there anyone else going to chase?
Not if everyone else isn't
Um,
chasing.
I'm going to restrain the leader.
You're going to restrain?
Yeah.
Well, where are we gonna take him?
Yeah, what
We
are
were
we doing
told
with
to.
this guy?
We were told to beat humility into him, or we could just kill him. It doesn't matter. We're not taking. There's nowhere to take him.
Okay. Kill him.
I don't really want to drag him all the way back across half the
That's
field.
fair.
Alright.
No, that doesn't
I'll
sound
kill.
very pleasant.
Kill him. Throw him into the water.
Yeah, I'll kill him and cut off his head.
All right.
They just cut off the head and be like, alright.
Yeah, take the head with us. Maybe. For like proof.
I don't know, we might get a reward in reward in rest. AKA, I mean, a bunch of thugs fucking up your merchants. I don't think.
Yeah. Are we
I don't think,
going with
city-
them all the way to rest, or are we just heading back to Karaka's Gull?
Carrot guys. Well, we just said
Yeah.
we would deal with.
That is
The
true,
wolves.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
didn't
if,
say
you're
we'd
ta-
escort
if
him.
Michael's talking about looking for potential rewards, I think we'd have to go with them to rest.
Yeah.
Not
Or
for
at
Is
me.
least
that a
back
likely
to
thing that would
Brindle.
happen, Josh?
Yeah. If there were any major bounties that were put out, Brendel's still a little too small to be putting that much.
Yeah.
And Rest has pretty much all of the local authority structure.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I guess go
We'd
for
want
them
to
for
go
a
to
bounty.
rest.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, hey,
sticking with them?
Yeah, we're
I
sticking with them.
guess
Alright.
if they allow us.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Soren just kind of shrugs like, yeah, sure.
We're just chilling.
we just
I'm not gonna
we
mind a
just
bunch
like
of
us.
people I don't have to pay who are probably stronger than any guard I could ever find.
We just fireballed them like 3 times.
Chain
Even
chain
if
of
I-
fireball is a very effective strategy.
Even if I didn't want to help, even if I didn't want to, I think you might burn my caravan down if I said no.
We're not that mean.
Yeah, we're not. I mean, yeah.
We don't have any
arriving-
grudges against you.
All right, arriving in rest over 2 days. Roll me 2 D100s. Surely no one is going to do anything that stupid this close to the city. But you never know.
Samter.
A dragon decided to be bold and try to fuck with you guys. a dragon got a little too daring, and it came a little too close.
So, after looking around a bit to try and figure out, hey, who could we talk to for like bounties or bounty boards? The general peasantry and the common man of rest just tell you look for any of the knights bands. They kind of handle that mercenary kind of work.
Right?
All right.
Roll me
Mm.
an investigation.
Fuck.
Check.
I'm
This is
sure
weird.
By our powers combined, maybe this won't take
Okay.
much
I
to
will.
solve.
I will give a bardic inspiration to.
Fuck.
I guess now the other three.
Okay. Bard expiration's 8, right? D8, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I've never been good at looking for things.
That's a
Wow,
Nice.
Danielle, did you just roll maximum on every single dice? Except for the bard
almost. The
again?
bardic is a 7. The rest, yes.
Bardic is a 7 out of 8.
You have a
Jeez.
-1. You got a 30.
Let's get
You
them
beat the
British.
wizard.
Let's
You
get
beat the
that
wizard.
gold.
I turned to everybody. I'm like, okay, let's be on our best behavior here.
Of course.
Are we
Of course,
normally
I'm not.
misbehaved?
Yeah,
What are you trying to
what the
say?
fuck, dude? Bro,
Stupid.
I'm
bro,
just saying.
I'm taking care of my
There's
nephews, bro.
there's some people here who would try to wrongfully arrest us.
The fuck?
Oh,
Why?
Trust me, I know.
Okay.
Everybody roll me a d10.
A
Go play,
D10.
bro.
Ah, fucking hell.
You run your pockets, so we'll just pull out our swords.
Yeah,
As you guys are searching around, are you looking inside the city, on the outskirts of the city, or in the slums?
Uh,
Um,
hmm,
That would
Probably the
determine which
inside.
night band you would find.
probably the inside of the city.
yeah, inner city.
Alright.
Also, probably just looking at see what type of gear, if they have anything cool, like magical, anything like
You're not gonna find... You're gonna find magical a lot of things here.
that. Okay,
This is an incredibly
yeah,
magic-heavy city at the moment. But unless you
all
want
right,
something specific, I'm not gonna tell you anything.
okay.
Gotcha.
Well,
You'd have to be more deliberate in your search.
we'll figure it out when we get money, or if you want to acquire anything.
we're just window shopping on the way by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Torek spots a nice pair of gloves, but decides not to buy them.
Sees a nice pair of armor and then looks at the price. Oh shit! puts away coin purse.
Just the whistle of, who I don't want to be able to afford that right now.
You
Ooh, I
guys
can't
do
afford that.
find the you find the hideout, kind of in quotes they call it that. It's not a hideout. It's basically a guild hall of the Band of the Blackbird, headed by Nathan Belgand. And as you ask some of the more run-of-the-mill
At first I
members,
thought you were about to say Nathan Fillion.
I don't even know who that is.
Really?
You'd probably know if you
yeah.
saw him.
Sure, I don't know. You guys have a bit of a reputation, or at least dwarves of your caliber do, and you were actually brought up to a meeting room and served tea, and then very quickly met by their leader, Nathan Belgand. He's not like a high political leader, but it would be akin to meeting like the deputy of the mayor.
So yeah, so like
The
captain
deputy of the mayor
the
of
guard.
like Rio Rancho.
It's
So like one of the main captains of the guard type deal.
He's not, yeah, he's not like royalty, and he's not even attached to royalty. He's just he leads a large band of merchants and a large band of knights. And he sits you all down, he serves you tea, gives you some nice snacks. He has really good taste in seed cakes.
Ooh.
We do like
And
he looks really nice.
Yeah.
I like his face.
As he
He's
sits
got a good
down,
face.
he begins business, kind of after small talk, by saying, "And what can I do for such good dwarves in the times of troubles?"
We
We're looking around for see if there's a bounty on the head of the band of werewolves that was blocking the merchants down near the Witchwood between Brindle and Rest.
And do you have proof of
We do.
such?
Mimir
We
doesn't
pull it up
hold
the
the head.
bagged head.
He holds up the bag. Yeah.
The head of the leader.
He kind of winces as he reaches
Yeah.
out and asks, "I do need to see it."
Yeah.
Of course.
Sorry. Yeah.
Stench. As he opens
God,
the
it
bag
smells
and
horrid.
checks it, he quickly closes it again.
That
You
has
see
really
it- you
grown
see
horrid
him-
smelling.
You see him like gag and then like kind of power down a small amount of vomit,
Ugh.
Oh,
and he gives the head back to all
I
of you.
understand.
Sorry for the
Um,
stench.
Yeah. Looks around.
wanted to know if there
He
was.
reaches into his pocket purse and starts counting some money. Can somebody
I'm
roll
gonna
me
go find it.
2d100s?
I haven't do it.
Knock yourself out.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm also gonna. Mimir's gonna leave. Is gonna politely leave and also go find a basically a place to dump his head. Just get rid of the head.
You're able to find a pile of rubbish. That smells just as bad, so you know what's the harm.
Yeah.
It's
Just throw the entire bag. I can get another one. That was a copper. That was a
Yeah.
copper. That was a copper. I can get another one.
He counts out 200 gold pieces, and he hands it over to you
Nice.
guys.
Cool.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business.
We
Pleasure.
always enjoy working with our neighbors to the north. And I
It's always a
wish you
pleasure.
safe travels and bountiful. You see, he's trying to reach for some culturally relevant thing to do with the
Santa-
We
judges.
appreciate
just-
your concern.
Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Yes.
It's
I wish you
we
the best.
appreciate it. Yeah, we wish you the best as well, especially during the
Wish you the
upcoming
best.
summers.
Yes, good times
best.
this year. Very enjoyable times of the year. Please join us for some
Yes.
festivals. We will have a harvest festival in the next 3 months.
Oh,
Okay.
We
Alright.
will.
Thank
we
you.
will consider it. We'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
I might.
we'll see if we have time to spare.
And if not, I'm
Ooh.
sure we will be sending plenty of shipments of cider up to all of you.
Oh, wonderful.
Ooh.
Santa's hey.
Yeah,
Hey!
speaking our language.
I love that stuff, man.
Is there anything that you guys want to do in rest before you leave?
I think I'm
Is there
fine.
like Mimir's gonna go buy a book of Knight's Tales? If there's any like a collection, like if they have like something that has like
Oh.
collections of stories on there,
Yeah.
right?
Uh,
And also I'm buying a couple of wooden knight toys, and well, it's gonna be a small collection of like wooden toys that are probably gonna be like worth like 5 gold.
oh,
There
5 gold.
for
I was gonna say like 10 copper.
Meh.
10 copper. Okay, yeah, I'll say that.
Keep
It's
it.
just
Let's
like
keep it to silvers at the least, because who deals in copper?
Yeah.
Overall, the spending that you have is 5 silver.
okay.
I could do the Jablinski voice again, but I'm not going to.
It's
The Blinsky.
I don't know if you guys remember Jablinski.
I fucking
No.
loved him.
Was
He
the
was
guy
awesome.
from Strahd? With
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with toys.
Yeah.
The one with the monkey.
Oh.
That's why he's what. That's why he's awesome.
It was something else, that's for sure.
So as we make our way over to the crossing from rest, everybody roll me 2d12s.
Alrighty. Bap. God damn it, Evan.
The curse is yours.
The other werewolves come back. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck,
What the fuck,
guys?
dude?
The fuck, you assholes.
random encounters. Let's go with hills.
And also, do you remember, everyone? If people say, "Hey, where's your proof?" Ask that guy. Ask the night leader.
Good point.
Tell them if we'd brought them ahead all the way back to Karakazgal, it would not have been recognizable.
Yeah, it would not have been recognizable. So we
I don't
decided
think
to take
anyone
it to.
wants that.
Can
Take it
everybody
to,
roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh shit. Bear traps?
Not bear traps this time. Giant boulders.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm dead.
I'm gonna add a 4 to that with arcane deflection.
well, let's see.
So 15.
I'll give Torque a guidance.
Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Alright, everyone who has failed this DC 15 dexterity saving throw, roll me 2d10. As you guys are walking down the path and you cross this part of the river, which is much calmer than the Witch Cross, it is much to your surprise that a boulder twice the size of each of you is rolled across the road, quickly followed by a screaming stone giant who is saying, "I'm sorry!"
Oh. Oh my.
It's
As
Samter.
you see 3 of his friends up on a nearby cliff, just absolutely laughing at him.
Samter, is the boulder still rolling?
The boulder hits
does-
you, and you take 10 gold pieces worth of damage to your equipment.
Gross.
Oof.
I look up. I'm like, what the hell?
I tripped! As
Oh,
it finally boulders into the trees.
Oh boy.
I look down at my equipment. I look back up. And I'm like, really?
Fix that.
As he eventually gets the boulder to stop, he starts pushing it back over, and he's like, "I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry."
I suppose just be
And
more
also add
careful.
this giant is 30 feet tall.
It's...
I am disappointed. I just want to let you know that I am disappointed.
Just be more careful.
We continue on.
Mm.
Everybody roll
Actually-
me 2d12. And then a d4.
Bap bap.
Yes, you get having
fucking
good luck with your
damn it.
crossings.
Yeah.
And then not so great luck on your encounters.
It's...
Let's see. This is 1 through 4. I want 5 through 10.
Wait, which band was Nathaniel? Was our boy under?
Band of the Blackbirds.
Okay.
You guys continue traveling, and as you get to the crossing itself, there is a large manticore sunbathing on a huge flat rock
Oh dear.
that is just about 100 feet north of the road itself.
What's bathing there? Sorry.
What?
What?
What was sunbathing?
Giant
A
manticore.
A manticore.
Oh.
Do we
I
stealth
think
past
maybe-
it or just kill it?
I think we can. I mean, what do they have? Maybe it's that king. See if you
It
can
is
remember if they
awfully
have any
close to
poison
Brindle.
or any. Yes, I don't like it being too close to
Yeah.
a city that well, a town that
We're invested
like.
in.
Yeah, or I mean,
Yeah. Should we try and stealth anyway to try and get the jump on it?
I don't know. Get a stealth on it and then just fire a
There's-
bolt to high elf.
There's like 150 feet between it in the closest cover. So how are you guys going to try and do that?
How tall is the grass around?
About waist high
If
For
we,
dwarves?
for dwarves.
yeah, for
Oh,
dwarves, okay.
I don't think we could hide in that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, just
Okay.
murder time.
150,
We're up, I guess.
150 feet. Okay. I mean, me and Danielle can probably take it.
And I can help too. I just need to get a little closer.
I need to be next to it.
We'll take care of
150
it.
feet is the range of fireball.
120 feet is mine.
Let's go. All right. I think we can fight this. Are you guys done?
Yeah, let's fight it.
I'm down.
Sure.
As you guys begin to get closer, the creature spots you out of the corner of its eye, and then kind of gets up and lets out a really big stretch like a large cat. And then it just kind of sits and stares at you for a minute and sees you're about to attack, and it just goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!"
Whoa, whoa, what?
Wait. Manticores can talk?
Yeah.
What the
wait,
Oh
fuck?
shit.
Hello?
It
Hello?
immediately flies away.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
Am I missing something? I didn't know Manticores could talk.
Yeah,
I was
I'm-
under the impression that they couldn't.
Huh.
Huh.
That was weird.
Interesting.
There's a lot of
Interesting.
weird things out of the Witchwood. They got all sorts of strange stuff in there.
Oh, yeah.
We might need to ask someone in Brindle about that. See if it's like
A
some
problem.
type of local a problem or local on a dude, chill dude.
Maybe
Oh,
he's
no.
a wizard or something and just, I don't know, magicked.
Yeah.
Oh, that was strange, but yeah, I guess.
I guess to Brindle.
Yeah.
So you guys arrive in Brindle the night of the next day. What do you do?
I'm just. So are we just go? So how long has it been, Josh?
It is currently
2, 4.
May 15th. It has been in total
Probably 2 weeks.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, plus that backtracking you did. 14 days.
Wow, 2
Wow.
weeks. Straight up. Just
Alright.
all right. I think honestly
So
we
what,
should
it's
go
May
home.
29th?
We
Yes.
just like ask around
Yeah.
briefly as to what the heck is with the Manticore.
Yeah. Let's
Yeah,
ask
see if
them
we
for-
can...
See if anyone knows.
Yeah, see if anyone knows anything.
So roll me an insight check for rumor check again.
Add a D8 for, I guess. Danielle, Gail, Michael, and Evan.
Alright.
Okay.
Insight.
Oh my god.
17.
Ooh.
Not bad.
5.
Still 16, that's
Motherfucker.
not bad.
Rip Evan.
I acquired 22. Let's go. So what the fuck's
The
this
general
music?
consensus is that manticores, yeah, they happen. They're not generally a problem in the same way bears aren't really a problem unless
Unless you fuck with them.
they start making some. It's like if I see a bear, driving up into the Sandias, yeah, that's kind of odd. But like, I'm not gonna call animal control kind of attitude.
Okay.
Alright,
Which
so
one,
it's
I would
fine.
definitely call animal control if I saw a bear driving.
Shut up! That is
You
just
sure you
terrible.
shouldn't call, like, the police or something? Maybe get both.
But did they mention anything about the talking?
All right, 2 days over to Nemon Gap. Ever to roll me 2 d12s. Well, no, this is so much safer, dude. 2 d20s.
Bam. Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh!
Oh, I guess it wasn't safer.
Oh my.
The Manicore comes back with revenge.
Oh god, that's 4
Exactly.
ones.
He comes back with a couple of friends.
These fuckers were trying to kill me.
Honestly, 5 manticores, would that be a problem?
No.
Hey, maybe. Let's see, what do we get here?
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah.
Did you roll
Yeah.
any, Josh?
I rolled 1 too.
Oh my god.
Oh no. That's 5.
5 ones.
Uh,
That's such a low chance.
83. I don't like that one.
Alpha comes in. He casts Power Word Kill on all of us, and he leaves.
Campaign over.
That's too encounter warping.
Yeah.
Or world build. That's too. No, I was looking at one. That's too world building warping. If one of those showed up, it'd be a problem.
Uh-oh.
What?
One young red dragon.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that would raise
Oh.
questions.
I'd be like, why is he so far out here?
Rathion got lost.
yeah, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, aren't the worm smokes that way?
Do you
Yeah.
need directions?
These
Half of us speak Draconic. We can guide you.
Good.
Um,
He's just very confused, like Shrek, and he's like,
you
I don't know
guys
how to fucking
come
read that.
across one of the weirdest things you've ever seen.
Oh.
It is an animal that is grazing near the side of the road that looks like it has plates of armor on its back and a club for a tail.
Ankylosaurus.
You have never seen a
Oh.
creature like this before. Ever.
That looks
Really?
awesome.
You've not even heard of one.
What the
I
fuck?
What?
I blame the Witchwood. I don't know what it is, but I blame the Witchwood.
I
What
start drawing.
actual
I
hell
immediately
is
start
that?
pull out.
Yeah, sketch that down.
Yeah, sketching it.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Can each of you make me an animal handling check?
Could I roll a D8? Can I bardic inspiration people before, or you think it's too
Not everybody.
quick?
Let's go with half your normal.
Let's go. Yes.
Who has a plus?
Torque.
Actually,
I have
who
a
has
plus
the
3.
I've got
Okay.
a plus
I
three.
give one to Torque and Danielle.
Alright. Bap.
Cool.
Nice guys,
Because I have a
sorry.
0.
Bap.
Oh hell yeah!
13.
Oh hell yeah!
Emil?
It's like, what on Xeris is that thing? Is it hostile?
I mean,
It looks like it's
The
just eating
creature-
It
grass.
probably doesn't want to eat us.
Yeah.
Is pretty docile as you guys approach. It's the general consensus that you gather is that you guys are a little too small to freak it out,
Mm.
and you're actually able to get relatively close, within 100 feet of it,
Mm.
enough to get at least a decent drawing on it.
Time to sketch.
I'll sit down. Well, I'll just draw it real quick and be like, all right, I got something to show the Rangers when I get back. 'Cause
Yeah,
you know what? Owning one of these would be fucking awesome.
it would. We've got to find more of these.
How many dinosaur writing bands can we start? How many campaigns?
Yeah, how
Like,
many times? I
this
mean,
thing
fucking
looks like a
Mordor Lord's
tank. We could
got Triceratops.
imagine
This is
riding
the
one of
encounter-
these things into battle.
The encounter that I rolled was a random creature has gotten lost through the Feywild and ended up here that should not belong here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Was it an Ankylosaurus? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's an Ankylosaurus.
okay. I leave some wheat biscuits. See,
Wheat biscuits.
see how it takes to that.
Roll me an animal handling check again.
Okay.
Will guidance you.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh,
Doesn't care for wheat biscuits.
or he's gonna die.
Is anyone going to?
Yeah,
else?
inspiration. We roll that. Sure.
Thank you.
That's all you're getting from me. No more inspirations.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
That's an 18.
That's all.
Are
we
you
need,
trying
baby.
to approach it or just leaving them?
I'm leaving it, and I'm just see if it likes it.
So you're leaving them and then like backing off to somewhere else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if it likes it.
You see its head slowly and lazily come around where you had seen its side, and you see it approach the little cakes, kind of push it with its very flat nose. It takes a bite. It eats it.
Well, it's
It's
silly.
hard to gauge whether the thing is actually happy about that or just experimenting. Because the wheat cakes that you left were like a single bite for it.
Okay. I think
it's a silly little thing.
Yeah. I want it so bad. It looks awesome. I wonder where you get these.
Yeah, like
Are they around? Are they around the region?
I've never seen one before.
I've been in Carrigsagor for way too long. I think. That's cool.
Well, like,
Carrigsagor.
I like went on a run to rest for like the rituals of mourning, and I'd never seen one of these things before.
Heard of anything like this?
Does anyone want to do anything else?
I'm gonna take take one of the wheat cakes, put it in my hand, and then just stand there and don't make eye contact with it. Let it dictate. Let it dictate the encounter.
Roll me another animal handling check.
We will befriend the dinosaur.
That's how you do it. That's how you're supposed to do it, Ethan. You're supposed to let them have some control on this.
Because you know so much about dinosaurs, Michael.
I know animals.
Yeah. Eye contact is a threat.
The creature does not even really do anything. Like, it gave you a passing glance, but it's decided, that thing is a creature. I don't like these things as enough to like go over to it.
That's fine.
We're
gonna have to show this to someone.
I'm gonna show it to some of the rangers.
Yeah.
I'll get back. See if they can see if they see any of those.
Alright. We'll continue our
long.
Long. If you guys need to restock on anything, Neomon Gap is there.
We do have a grudge here, but I think it's a greater one.
What's the grudge?
They lost. The township has lost her lord, and we owe them essentially a favor, and so we gotta be like, "Hey, what do you guys want or need?"
It's a debt.
They're not a debt.
Yeah.
You guys arrive back at Kirkazgal. And going to claim the grudge. Can you roll me a persuasion check? Whoever's best.
That would be me.
I've got a 4.
I can give you a second.
I have a 10.
Wow.
I'm a bard.
And before we go in,
can I assist you?
I will give myself a bardic inspiration.
Roll with advantage too, because why not?
Oh my god, and guidance.
We are getting the money. Hell yeah.
32.
It's literally just hey, ask that guy. We got all the.
This is a bit much. They take your word for it. You gain the
Yay.
You guys gain the grudge.
What is it?
Nice.
Money, please.
Money.
1,500.
Nice.
Yep.
Should,
do we want to?
We should like listen around for rumors and such for like normal gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because we're kind of running out of normal gold a little. Just a little.
Oh my god. Oh, we just talked to Nathan Belgar. There's a lesser grudge with him.
Oh, fucking hell.
But there's
What's
a lot of
his-
grudges.
Well,
We're not gonna
wait,
know.
actually, he is the one who slighted the Bronzebeards
Oh.
What happened?
so Lesser Grudge, the first one, Nathan
Oh, I
Belgon,
see it. Yeah.
slighted the Bronzebeards of 3,000 gold pieces.
I was wondering if anyone was gonna catch that one.
I read that, but I didn't realize it was the name.
All right. So let's see. By the time you
Well,
guys get
we can
back, the lion grudge has been fully settled.
Hmm.
What remained of the unclaimed pelts have been brought in. And have any of the other ones? Not from your guys' group. So listening for rumors. Roll me an insight check with advantage.
All right, and then I'll also give Danielle, Michael, and Gail and I Bardic Inspirations.
Sounds good. Bap.
Hmm.
Bap. 20.
17.
I rolled an 8 and I got a
cool.
22.
Oh,
Pleases me.
God.
24. Nice.
Ethan, do you remember what you guys made the golems of? Obion and Asurian?
I think it was made of
Was it
steel. No. It was gold on the inside, plated with steel, so that we could actually get the magic of flowing through it.
Right.
All right. Give me a second. This one I'm not quite prepared for, so I need to find my table of random rumors.
But, like, for more grudges on our way out, like, we could go try and find, like, the Smith's Guild cargo that went missing between Rest and Brindle.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm done with that.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, it also really helps with my guild. So yeah,
Probably just got swept down the witch stream.
Yeah.
I fucking hope not. It's gonna be a bitch to get back.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's been found by now. It's probably gonna be a bitch to get back regardless.
Yeah.
So let's see. I don't like that one. So there has been an order made by some of the blacksmiths of Asorthalos. They're asking for high quality steel and gold for the reparations. That's not the right word. Repair of their city golems. There is, let's see, one of the stone singers is asking for help, or at least essentially just guidance, protection in the mines, looking for a large ruby for a ritual. And final one, let's see, I don't like that one either. Why are these so extreme?
It's oh, go fight a dragon now. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, I feel bad about this one. Someone is asking for a courier to carry a small shipment of uncut diamonds to Carrick Red Rock,
Oh my god.
which her reference.
It's right there.
It's right
Yeah.
there.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
oh.
Yeah, we were like there like a week ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's gonna happen to us a lot.
Okay.
It's a busy town.
Yeah.
All right. First off, for the uncut diamond one, is there like a time period? Is it more like first come first serve type of deal?
It's whoever can pitch themselves enough that this person can trust them with a shipment that he's quoting at 2,000 gold pieces worth.
Wow.
Okay.
So whoever can get it there safely, and
I'm
that's saying a lot because it's not uncommon for dwarves to get waylaid because dwarves have great treasure, especially when they're shipping it.
Does he say how much he's paying?
Up for negotiation.
Hmm.
Okay.
How
I
much do you
think.
think you're worth?
Yeah. Also, I'm thinking. Is there anyone that has like is planning to make a shipment to a Sir Telos? Josh, is there anyone planning to make a shipment that way, or is thinking of that we heard the rumors from? It's this person's planning to make or is thinking of making the shipment.
Um, I I just told you someone is
Someone.
that there was a
No.
request. There was a request made.
Okay. I kind of personally want
Nobody's
to.
taken up the contract yet,
Hmm.
but there's plenty of people talking about it. There's a couple of guys that are trying to put together a team because A, it's a lot to carry, and B, it's gold. It's going to be valuable.
Yeah.
We could
Hmm.
join up with a team if they're doing that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that, and also, do you
If
remember?
you do join up with them, you will take a smaller cut.
I mean, I figured.
Yeah.
But then we
Yeah.
don't have to try and figure out where to find all those medals.
Yeah. I'm also thinking, if we do join them, then I mean, I also did then speak to the Dragon Prince, and
Oh yeah.
you know, didn't really fuck that up. So I think we'll have, I think if I go, it probably won't be. There'll be a lot more. I mean, I'll probably just also see it as more like, hey, you're here. But
A
Sir
familiar
Colossus is also
face.
pretty close to Carrick Red Rock if we want to try and do both.
Right.
Mhm.
So
that's
But we have about
Carrick
a
Red Rock
week
was the
left.
diamonds?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yep.
it is
We,
a shipment of uncut diamonds from the Miners Guild.
Right.
we have about a month, no, about a week left until we have to tutor, right, Josh?
Yep.
Was it like a
So
certain week a month, or just any week in a month?
Any week in a
just
month.
any week in a month. So like I was just double
He taught
checking for
he
my
taught at the beginning of
the
May.
month.
So
Yeah.
And what we're coming up on
yeah.
the end of May?
yeah. You're at
Also,
May 15th.
also,
So it's like halfway through May.
Josh, would the boys be old enough for me to start tutoring them, or not yet?
The tutoring is more kind of like how you would tutor or teach kindergartners.
Hmm.
Okay, just
It's
wondering.
like telling them stories, telling them, simple things like creating games of how to count. Playing with them is considered teaching as long
Yeah.
as you do it in a way that like can teach values, stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Only cool math games for them.
Yeah.
I hate
I'm
that
thinking of
so much.
asking. I'm thinking of asking maybe that. Maybe those couple of guys that are planning to make a team. Maybe we could see when they're leaving, and see if they would like to work with us
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
to see if they.
So currently the team that this braidling, a dwarf by the name of Lanmo, Lanmo, has put together
Lamau.
consists only of herself and her older brother.
Oh.
Is there?
As for is she willing to take you? Absolutely, she's going to take that guy that gave that awesome speech at the battle.
Hell yeah.
Oh hell yeah! I am known, baby.
Santa's got his reputation.
Do you guys?
Sure.
I
Ho
kind of
ho
ask them.
ho.
Do you guys have the shipment ready, or do you guys need
Um,
help
We need to
requiring
gather
getting it?
material.
so she says that her initial plan was just to buy it from the Miners Guild
Hmm.
and then enjoy the profits just from making the shipment. Unless you
Okay.
guys have like, do you want like a bigger cut of the profits? Because that is going to be a bit of work. and she or her brother don't have any actual experience in the mines. They are both leather workers.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't
Oh, we
really
can
have
teach
any
'em.
experience in the mines either.
No.
I
Well,
I do some. I do some. It's just I think one of me and maybe someone else who has also been in the mines out of a team of like what 7. I don't think that's smart to try to get our own shit. So
Yeah.
I say let's just buy it.
I mean, if you got contacts with the miners, maybe negotiate on the price. I don't know any miners, but if you do.
It's
Yeah, I don't know any. Well, I'm not exactly. It's more my brother that deals with mines,
Yeah.
not me. So
She says she can handle it unless one of you guys wants to do it.
you can
If
you can do it.
she can
I'm
handle it,
down.
I'm inclined to let her.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with the 7 of you guys pitching in, she says that she comes with a total estimation of the costs are going to be 500 gold pieces. So between the 7 of you, 71 gold pieces each. Oh, that's such a lovely number for Danielle. It's 357 for the party.
Thank you.
She says total profit should be 4 times that.
Oh wow.
oh,
Valid.
Okay,
sounds
He
good.
almost
good.
had enough gold to make this math easy for me, but no.
it's good. I'm also looking after a couple of my down brothers' children as well. So this is good. This is good. When do you plan to leave? You two.
Think 3 days. I need to go get some goats that could pull a wagon to hold all this.
Hmm.
It's a lot,
Okay.
and I don't think
Okay.
she kind of
We're
sides
not
as
the
each of you.
strongest dwarves.
No, and I'm not either.
No, I'd use these like
No,
as old
no,
as old my gauntlets. I'd use these
Samster.
my boys.
Right, it's to see if we could actually pull it, right? Or I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know what I'm doing. I'm lost.
if you could carry it all together, it's
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Santa rubbed his belly. No.
No.
I don't really carry
Okay.
that much metal all the way
Well,
from here to assert the loss, frankly.
Sounds painful, to be honest.
well, I feel like 3 days is good. I don't know about you, Samter. Or when do you need a tutor?
Oh, it's within a month. Well, not within a month, but
Okay.
it's 1 week within. Like I just gotta go let Jiva's dad know that I'm gonna be here
Yeah.
probably within the second week of that month. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Yeah, I don't think we should be gone like an insanely long
Yeah,
time.
it's
Yeah,
just
no, I
traveling.
think-
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
this
I'll I'll
one,
go let him know.
We're usually pretty good at
this one,
traveling.
this one,
Yeah.
I think is really, I think this mission's not really for the profit, and also not for like, it's more like just be like, okay, hey, I guess so we're chill, you know. So,
Do we want to try and do the diamond one at the same time?
I think that's too much valuables.
Yeah.
Very true.
Wait for
We're
It could
already
be
carrying
dangerous.
gold and silver. Adding diamonds would
Mm.
make us very
Yeah.
much a target.
and
It's such a pity it would be so
steel
convenient.
or nugs. I mean, it would,
You're
but
right,
you know,
but it
I'm
would be
pretty
very
sure.
convenient.
Yeah.
It's,
I'm pretty sure a greedy dragon will like to will spy us from the mountains.
yeah, I'd rather
For
not
that,
fight
if we had both
dragons.
of those.
Thank you.
Yeah, dragons are a hazard.
Okay, well, first order of business. I hold on my silver sword. Gotta go return this.
Yep.
Oh
We
yeah.
gotta return it.
As I clean it, up. Well, I
Yeah.
cleaned it up a long time ago. Just like, all right, time to go return this. I like swords.
Returning the sword to the priestesses of Baranar, they take it with reverence and they begin to actually melt the coating off of the weapon. They say they'll return the weapon to you in a week.
I also
Okay.
I also give him my quarter staff. That's also silvered.
It's
Silver smacking stuff.
I do a little prayer in the Bernard's name for helping us deal with those deal with the skin changers, and then I just go, you know, go hang out with my nephews, and I give them the toys and just checking on their mom. You know, make sure their mom is doing well.
So their mom has settled into a more consistent routine. The last time you saw her, she
Okay.
was like, trying to juggle 1,000 things.
Hmm.
And it's not so
Yeah.
much that she has lessened the number of things that she's having to juggle, but just that she
Mm.
is better at juggling now. And
Nice.
the household itself is in a much better state than it was 2 or 3 months ago.
Oh yeah. I'll also help out with dishes and like cleaning up, like sweeping up
Mm.
and that stuff. It's just I'm just hanging out with the boys mainly,
Yeah.
and just making sure she's all right.
So the boys
I
are
give it.
they're having a lot of fun, but there's something interesting is that they don't know what horses are.
Huh.
And the knights
Mm.
riding horses brings up a lot of questions that they start asking you. Uncle Mimir, what is this? Why is it so tall? Why are these guys so tall? Um,
Um,
what are these weird symbols they say for
I
the knights' heraldries?
I I describe the basically I describe rest in a very magical way, like like very
Like a
very
faraway
Like a
land
fun
very.
with knights
place.
and princesses and dragons.
I mean, I mean, yes, because to be honest, to like a 7-year-old child, do you go okay? Time to pull out the old crusty history book and go like give you the direct details, or do you spin it in a fun tale?
Yeah,
And I
absolutely.
kind of tell them about
And
and I tell them it's like one.
I misspoke. They cannot
Actually,
pronounce your name. You are Uncle Mimi.
I,
Oh,
Yay!
that's precious.
um, actually, I I also go up to their mom and I ask if her and her entire house, their entire household, would like to come with me to the humans' celebrations because we were invited by we were kind of told about it by the um, the night leader in like a few
She
well it's
says
like
she's
three
gonna have
months
to. She says she's gonna have to think about it and whether or not she can make the
time.
time and the money to do so.
I can cover it. I just want the boys to see the world.
That's easier. I still need to check and see whether or not I can make time in the workshop.
Yeah. Okay. And I'll just go to my battle brother's father, Thorn's father and family, and ask them the same if they would like to come with me
He'll spread the word around.
because
He'll start asking around. He says he's not so sure.
okay,
He's got a lot
okay,
also on his plate, especially this recently close to the
yeah.
war.
I mean,
It's a time of rebuilding and it's a time of big projects, is what he basically tells you. So
oh,
finding time off,
definitely,
especially for us old beards here, is a lot of trouble.
Hmm.
oh, definitely, uncle. I I call him uncle because
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
because I'm pretty sure my father's what's his like cousin, but
yeah. Safe bet.
yeah,
I'm
I'm
sure
just
the the deep keepers have their hands filled trying to see, all right, how far are you removed from this person that you're asking us that it's okay to marry? Okay, that's
yeah,
safe.
it's okay.
It's
You're at
carefully
house.
moderated so there's no inbreeding.
Oh,
That much the dwarves are
definitely.
careful of at least.
Oh, definitely. Yeah,
Perfect.
and I also just kind of tell their mother, the boy's mother, about kind of my routine for the next few days. So I'll be back as quick as I can. At
She's
most
Mhm.
2 weeks.
she's thankful.
All right,
Does anyone else
I
want to
will.
do anything?
And
I'll go let. What is Jiva's father's name? So, no, wait.
His name is Dwerner.
Dwayne. When he's home, I'm gonna lock the door and let him know that I'll be I might be able to tutor the first of this week, but we'll be back by the second week of the month. And hope, and also ask, be like, are you doing okay?
I'm tired. And I'm confused. I don't know how to handle. She's at an age
Oh,
that she needs a mother, and I don't know how to provide that.
I mean, one solution is I could ask Saza, my wife, to step in for a little bit, but I also don't want to take away from your family at all.
We might
With
as well
it.
be a family already, man.
Yeah.
You've
I
been
can-
here enough. You've helped us out a lot. And that's what
I
this whole
can-
thing is. That's what
Yeah.
that's what this dedication is just creating more families. So I don't mind if Saza's willing. Please ask her.
I will. I will ask her, and I can see what I do, man. I'm obviously I want to do the best for both you and your daughter,
And
especially during these times.
I really do appreciate that.
Oh, of course. We're supposed to take care of each other. So it's what we're best at.
It is what the
But
fathers want.
yes, and you want to go get beer sometime? You want to get cider sometime? Take a break.
Yeah, I definitely do. If you
All right.
can convince Zaza to help her out with things, then we can do that. If not, I need to go ask some of my other family members.
Yes, I will. I'll see what she says, and I'll let you know.
All right. Anyone else want to do anything?
I
I don't think
wait
so.
for Saza to go home, and I ask her.
Zaza gets home and she is covered in muck and blood and rotted flesh.
Oh.
She takes a very quick shower because much it's a very new thing, but the majority of the Carrick has plumbing thanks to the Engineers Guild.
Nice.
It is not consistent,
oh.
but
Damn it,
it's
my
like
one thing in my house
it's like
fucking broke.
25% of the time you can get
Oh my
flowing
God.
water. They're still
Samter
figuring out some things. Anyway.
Samter is treating her like a queen
And
when
she
she
is
gets out.
immediately suspicious. It's like you're offering her food as soon as she steps out of her shower, and it's
like,
just
what's going on?
no, not
There's a
immediately. She takes it and she's like, "Oh, this is really
There's a
nice."
charcuterie board.
And then like she finishes eating, and you ask her, how was your day? How it's going? You're extra attentive, and then there's like.
Okay. So Duenar, the father of Jinva, says that he is missing a mother figure in the house. And one of the solutions I come up with is maybe you can fill the role for a little bit if you can. If not, we can definitely find some other avenues for it.
Has she come out of her? Has she come out of her room in the past month?
Josh, how's she come out of her room for the past month, other than for tutoring?
Roll me a d4.
All right.
Just let's see randomly.
Oh.
Oof.
No, she hasn't.
No, she has not. But
And
like I
and
said,
what have you
I'm just
been teaching her?
the histories of our clan so far, just for the past 2 months. It's only if you want to. If not, I can. Dwayne, I was gonna ask some of his own family members to see if they could help.
I want to help him. That's just didn't think I'd be doing it this early,
Yeah,
and I'm not prepared for it.
yeah,
I was thinking, maybe
yeah.
another 40, 50 years we'd have a kid, maybe.
I mean, Sandra's like, I'm down.
It's
I'm gonna say no. It,
Uh,
it's kind of well. This is Ethan out of character. I was like, it's kind of like practice, but this is like a shitty practice because war,
This
boss
is
mom, and all
trial
that
by
stuff.
fire.
Yeah,
No,
this
this
is
is
trial by
by fire.
fire is what it is.
yeah.
But and back
Um,
into character. I told during I would ask you, you can if you're not comfortable with it. I don't want to push you to do anything that you're super uncomfortable with.
you can tell, like, by her facial expressions, the way she's kind of like crossing her arms, is like she's like teetering on the fence of like, is this a good idea?
But you don't have to
I
decide now.
I'll talk to Turner.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Um,
Okay.
yeah. I want to go to bed.
Okay.
She,
That's,
you
yeah.
just basically dropped a bomb on her after a day of crazy physical activity,
Yeah.
and she's really unsure of this. As you kind of discuss it a bit more in the morning, she's saying, "All right, like I'm gonna try, but this is going to be a tag team. I'm gonna talk to her grandmother, and
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna try and like share in this because I want to go and you're not beating me in this. I'm still going to go get some grudges too.
Okay. Okay.
I know she at one point she made the joke of this is just to get me like distracted from the grudges, isn't it? It's an obvious joke. She would never frame it like terribly, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna act out how she actually says it because player Josh would fumble that as a joke.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You gotta have a
You're
spirit
gonna have a
like
really
that
good
boy.
sense of humor to pull that
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
You gotta have you gotta be comedy king to pull that shit off.
Anyways, does anyone else have anything else they want to do before you guys head off on this trip?
I think I'd like to try and like make some acquaintances in the Rune Carvers Guild.
Yes.
All right.
Mimir.
How do you try and go about this?
Uh, like start with asking if I can observe them working.
You're asking for a shadow?
Yeah.
Shadowing? Um, roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Eh. Nice.
Oh.
What clan are you again?
Vorgrund.
I don't remember. I still don't have them all down.
I'm still trying to find the handouts for him.
Important characters.
Well, handouts.
Abbreviated important characters.
There it is.
You are able to convince a couple of low-level workers to allow you to shadow.
Hmm.
But when you would talk to some of the more well-known crafters, the basic just they were giving you is that this is kind of like a gateway to apprenticeship, and we really can't take anymore.
Hmm.
also it's expensive for us to take them on, so we don't want to give you any false hopes. Some of the other ones who don't really have any apprentices in their workshops are like, yeah, come on in, it'll make us look good.
Sounds good.
Our numbers
I'm
are
just
up,
trying
looking
to
good.
reconnect with rune forging after the war.
If there's the time to do it now is the time.
Yeah.
Materials are aplenty, needs are very high, heirlooms have been lost.
Yeah. I've just been a little disconnected with it recently. Just a little bit of a mental block. I just need to see people working so that I can believe that I can work too.
Their reaction to that is, ooh, that got deep. Okay.
But
yeah,
thank you for this opportunity.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's see. I'll give you a name.
Oh, okay.
He is a... He's a longbeard by the name of Callus. K-A-L-A-S. He's from Clan Skorun.
Shit. Aging.
Alright.
So... Let's get on to getting to Asurthalos.
Yee.
First 2 days. Well, actually, this is going to be 3 days, because the cart is slower than you guys.
Yeah.
Everybody, roll me... Let's go with 3d20.
Bam.
You don't have a super sought-after shipment here. I mean, gold is nice, but it's not minted. So the worth of it is a little bit less. And also, it's not worked into anything, so it's not super valuable.
Yeah.
But it's also
And you'd have
gold.
to carry it.
Don't we also have silver with us too?
Gold and
Steel.
No,
steel.
it's steel.
Oh, steel. Yeah.
I don't think they'll just
No.
give us silver.
They would not sell silver.
Yeah, they'd never sell silver. That's too.
Especially to another race.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh
For
yeah,
the next
especially.
is 3 days, then to Brindle. We're on 6 days for this journey. Everybody roll me another 3d20.
Cool.
Ooh.
Also, thank you, Evan, for putting a thing there. thank you, Evan, for putting a message there so I could roll.
You
Agent
just-
Callus. Didn't they like kill him at some point?
no, he's
they
still
beat
alive.
they beat the living shit out of him though.
Yeah.
Okay. And he was
Is,
like a low-level Imperial officer, right? Anyways, focus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the young beardling short braid asking me about like the speech and whatever?
She's not that pushy about things. This is business, and she's treating it very much like business. She's honestly, she's probably being a little bit hard about it. Like, she's taking it really seriously. And a lot of the time is spent with her brother being like, "Hey, chill. Like, these guys are great. You got some really good people on our side for something really
Don't
simple.
fuck this up.
It's not a big deal."
Yeah, they offered.
It's not where to. One quote is, "We're not going to kill a dragon. We're walking across the veil."
Yes, but it's
That's
always
fair.
good to have that vigilance.
Yeah, and also, I mean, I also wanted to come because I kind of want to see what Crown Prince.
Everybody, roll me a d20 as we get to the road that is very steep and rocky up to Asurthalos itself. Oh.
Nice.
Finally, for the last 3 days, we are up to 10 days total. And it's going to be a simpler trip back. Actually, you can probably just leave it to the two of them if you want to.
I mean, we were. What do we agree to do? Just
you agreed to deliver.
We
And then-
agreed
okay.
to deliver.
Another 3d20.
Bap.
Oop, there's a 1.
There's one, but there's also a 20.
Sadness.
Yvonne.
Two
Ooh,
20s.
more 20s.
Oh shit.
Another
James.
set of hill encounters.
The same giants.
Same giants. They also roll over Santa again.
It just becomes a meme at this point.
It's a meme. That one giant at the end actually owes us a grudge because he fucked over Santa too much.
Like we didn't want to do this to you, bud, but
We don't want to do this
You
to you,
gotta
but
stop.
you got to pay back.
you gotta
This-
quit rolling boulders near roads, man. It's not good.
Yeah, just pay us back,
Well,
man. Just pay us.
At one point, an avalanche that was far off in the valley set off a group of mountain goats that, without any care for your guys' little wagon and your small bodies, began jumping and running across the path.
Hmm.
Can somebody, whoever would like to try, make me a strength saving throw to stop the wagon from tipping?
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Who's the best strength
I'll give-
save?
I'll give
have,
a bardic inspiration to whoever
I have
does
a
it.
+4.
I have a
I've got a
+2.
+2, so
You get the bardic.
Yeah, give it to
I'll
Mimir.
guidance whoever's doing it.
Alright. Wait, what
Guess
was it? Daniel plus?
Resistance, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adding a
good, I got
d4.
a 1.
Okay, and D8. Okay, cool.
Nice.
D8.
Nice.
It's really quite simple as Mimir and Lenma's brother just kind of lean into the cart. It's not really even pushing all that much, it's just like lending it your mass as the two of you keep it from falling over. And then her brother also just grabs a stone and throws it at the closest goat. You can tell he's a little short-tempered.
Or I just imagine when Bear jumps off with his hammer, basically just like CC go charge up and pushes it away. He's just doing that to the goats. That's all his strength save.
Just grab
He's
it
like,
by
no,
the horn.
no. Yeah, it's like no, fuck off.
Smack it away.
Eventually, you guys come to the built-up earthen works of the small city itself. Its walls are seamless in their creation. They were not created by hands, they were created by magic. As walls of stone were built up over several days, if not maybe months or years at a time. And the city is bustling, but there's a quietness about it. People are trying to avoid making too much noise. Your
Must be an elven
shipment,
thing.
your shipment is inspected by a group of guards, and you see what the shipment is actually going to be used for, as two large statues in the shape of the elven head of the Pantheon of Surian stand guard next to the gates. Constructed of heavy iron and steel, their swords and shields decorated with gold and also mithril.
Hmm.
You see that these things could flatten you guys.
Spicy.
There is just a sense of, you can't tell if it's magical or not, but there's just a sense of foreboding as they look over you guys as you're coming in.
Now, that's an impressive sight.
I
No
just
kidding.
look up at him in awe, like, oh god, that's awesome.
That
Yeah.
Holy shit, the construction that thing must in those guardians must be great. Oh man.
You are
I would
issued
love to,
in
but-
with an escort of elven warriors, a part of the Varankian Guard, into the inner circle of the city where the delivery is made to the master blacksmith of the town. The talking, haggling is all handled by Lanma, as this is, her thing. She started it and she kind of hired you guys, kind of.
Yeah.
kinda.
We
Sort
walked
of.
up and said, hire us.
Also, I mean, yeah, and also, I think Mimir would mainly be there just in case if she needs help. But really, this is her thing. I want the
Yeah.
younglings to raise up their own, like be able to handle themselves on their own sometimes.
He actually attempts to haggle with the smith a little bit. Does anyone want to lend her any ability or slash magical aid?
I can lend her
Bardic
advantage if
Inspiration.
it's persuasion.
I mean, can I give her guidance without pissing off everyone else? Because that's got verbal components, so.
Probably not. I don't think, because that's gonna be like be like, so how much gold, and then they in the back scream some like random gibberish.
I'm pretty sure the elves are gonna know if I'm using magic to manipulate them, so probably not.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, okay. So she rolled an 18 with the
Nice.
Bardic Inspiration and the help. It's a 27.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hell
He
yeah.
manages to get another 10% out of this guy.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
And with her dealings done, she is just beaming. She's so excited that this went so well. She thanks you guys for your help
No
in
problem.
getting the things here, stopping the goats. And she starts doling out the shares of how much she made. So in total, she gives you guys each 150, not each. In total, she gives you guys 150 platinum.
Cool.
Wow.
Okay.
And then she gives her brother his share, and he just kind of gives her a pat on the shoulder, like, "Good job."
You did
It's
great.
a little patronizing, and you can tell that she doesn't notice. And
You did great.
Did amazing.
yeah,
This was well worth the trip.
I'm dying.
Do you want to sit down?
No, I don't think I could.
Is this dying in a good way or dying in a bad way?
Yes,
Oh boy.
my
Nice.
heart is racing. Okay, I'll go lie down.
Yeah.
No, not really. Go run a lap.
Alright, yeah, you get
Yeah.
that adrenaline out.
You can tell that she was really intimidated by the golems.
Yeah.
Her brother just kind of was like, "Hey, thanks." She's still like really new at this. I'm sure you
No
guys were a
problem.
great like assurance to her.
Yeah.
Happy to help.
And
I understand where she's coming from.
yeah, this is. I mean, for your first time, this is not the most ideal situation, but it's the best we could get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't trust just the two of us with the diamonds thing.
No.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, and I didn't know you guys would be coming along either, so I really appreciate that.
Of course.
Yeah. No. It's all.
Maybe we can work together again in the future.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask, can I take your guys' names just for any business in the future?
Oh yeah, sure.
I
Yeah.
am a master of my own leatherworking workshop, so
Ooh, fun.
if I have any specific beasts I'd like you guys to find, could I count on you? I know you. I think I remember seeing you guys on the ledger for the lions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So my workshop is dealing with the curing of those. So I'm not
nice.
snooping.
Okay.
But I'm
Okay.
Torek Goldheart.
I
Mimir
really hope we gave them
Rootforge.
our names before now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, you
just
did.
reminding.
Yeah.
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 It's up to Hornbelly.
And I am
If you ever
Talorn.
need some healing rune, I guess healing rune weaving, I'm adept at that.
I am Mimir Runeforge. You can find you can probably find me or my brother and mother in dealing in potions in the alchemy corner in the alchemy court.
With that family name.
Yes.
Oh.
Was
Presently,
there?
yeah.
Do you mind me asking? Was there some sort of what split? What
Dad
caused that?
Dad
involvement?
Runeforge. Dad Runeforge. Mom mom is potions. And my younger brother has taken more honestly interested in potions and potion making. While I'm following the tradition of, rune forging.
Oh, okay, that's good. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Interesting.
Well, my mother, my mother did say, my dad was promised one son, and her the other child, or another child, to teach. So
You just split the family down in half.
It's
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Was it the firstborn went to the father?
Yep.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you all the best of luck. We're gonna house up in an inn for a little bit.
sounds good.
Yes.
She wants to
All right.
network, so
Okay.
I personally I don't have a taste for networking in a town like this. But
It's
I mean,
interesting.
Especially
I mean,
with the elves. Especially if it's with the miners.
Ugh.
it's
the miners are,
that avalanche.
y-
Surely that
yeah,
wasn't normal, is what I'm
huh?
thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I mean,
It might have. They ever since the beginning of the Veil, they have been known to not have the best minds.
Yeah.
Compared to us dwarves.
It's
Alright,
it is a whole thing. I'll stop smack talking in the middle of town. I won't get
yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
probably a
wanna
good
go.
That is,
idea.
Yeah,
that is a
we're
little dangerous.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean,
best of luck. Yeah,
You
have a
too.
good one.
May your trip
You
back
as
be
well.
safe.
let's go.
all
Are
right.
you guys sticking around, or what are your plans?
We were thinking on going into the Witchwood a little bit, finding some
Well,
Well, does Michael want to stay around here any?
Oh yeah.
He's doing stuff
I
here.
was, I was just gonna say, I think that one we're playing for a while, for a bit while or at least try to
And
plan something,
then
at least have an idea about it first
and I
before we just go
told
off into it.
that
Yeah,
I would be there within the second week of the month.
yeah. He is also.
I didn't promise it, but I said I should be. So
Yeah. I mean, I would love to go see the Dragon Prince, just to say hi, but I don't want to waste his time,
Oh,
honestly.
I'll look you guys back up if I have anything back in the Carrick. Well,
Sounds good.
yeah. Anyways, final goodbye. As
Final
he-
goodbye.
Goodbye.
He then leaves. Golly, this campaign is weird.
it
This is
We are
so
going in so many
different.
different directions at once.
So, what are you guys gonna do from here?
That's what we're trying to decide.
I think we should
Okay,
go
go
home
on.
first, so we get the obligations done. Then we have open up time. But
Mhm.
If we wanted to be really efficient about this,
Yeah.
we could do that hire rangers from Brindle to find it for us thing on the way back.
Mhm.
And they
Yep.
should probably, hopefully, have something by the time we got back to Brindle.
yeah, I think. Well, I mean, I would honestly like to, honestly, some ranges from our own because I'm not too. I don't really know rangers in Brindle compared to I know rangers at home, or some cousins
Yeah.
that are rangers, and I don't want I feel like I can trust my cousins more than a couple of randoms.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna kind of stop doing encounters as often as I have been. I
Alright.
think that's just gonna drag on our stories too long.
Yeah.
So it was 10 days to get here. However, it is going to be 6 days to get back to the Carrick.
We faced.
Yeah, well, the goats were slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys get back. Do we want to go to the city map, or are we going to be doing stuff around the Vale?
Well, we have to be here for a week because I have to
Yeah.
tutor.
I should also tutor the boys. Honestly, Mamir's going to tutor them about humanity because they are very confused about it, and he does want to teach them about every aspect of life they might encounter, i.e., other people, other than dwarves.
So
So I
you
was
are
kind of giving
pretty much being their first exposure to humanity. They haven't left the residences really yet, except for during the war where they were held up in the upper city.
Yeah.
And They're very curious. They're doing the typical young child things where it's just a billion questions. Some of them don't, you kind of have to skirt around. Some of them are like, okay, I really don't know why horses are that tall. They just kind of are.
Yeah.
And
Or just
other things of like, why don't they grow why do they have to grow the food? Can't they just buy it like mommy does? Stuff like that.
Well, the food
Well,
mommy
we're-
buys has to come from somewhere.
yeah.
Explain economics to the 7-year-old.
Explain economics, but no, I'll just. God, I'm just sitting there like kind of just like very happy because I've because as just a person, I'm a very uncle type of person where it's like, oh, I'm very confused by this. What is this, uncle? Oh, it's this. You know what I mean? I think Mimir is also just intrigued by their insight, by their questioning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what are you
And
doing?
what about you, Samter? What are you going to be going over?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna go to Saz and be like, how's the
Decision?
well, she decided to do it, and has she met with the grandmother yet
Yeah, I
about
did. Yeah, I
decisions?
did. We talked about
Yeah,
it, and
yeah.
we met with her. We met with Jinba a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We got her. I'm not gonna get into too much of it. We talked about hygiene. We talked about some other things. We're
Okay.
working on it. She's unhappy.
Yeah.
She
No,
doesn't
but
want to be. Well, to be honest, she doesn't want to be learning right now. She just kind of wants to sit and do nothing, which her grandmother says is just kind of not necessarily out of the ordinary. It's just kind of what kids her age do.
yeah, no, I'm like, yeah, I remember. I'm like, wait, hell, what, like 135 years ago would Santa remember? Jesus Christ. No, yeah, but like, it sounds weird because I'm not trying to seduce Josh, but like, it's also role playing.
What?
I was gonna like say like like honey, or like darling or sweetie. It feels weird.
Sweet talking.
It's like
It's
in
also
looks
only
like,
the third session, so it's going to get less weird as we go on.
yeah. By the end of this, Josh and I would just be a couple. It's all
We'll be
good.
flirting all day.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, that's
Just
nothing new, is it?
no. I'm just gonna
It'd
lean
be
over.
weird given that you're the same person, but
Um,
it'd be challenging.
I
back,
have to love myself, so I'm gonna love him.
yeah,
Fair
I
enough,
love
fair enough.
I love that version of myself. I'm learning this one too.
I really love that one too. Anyways,
Um,
continue.
I like smooch on the cheek and say, I'm really proud that you are, and happy that that you made this decision.
That gets her really flustered.
Aw.
That gets her like blushing and be like,
Aw.
yeah.
She failed the
Right.
feels babe.
And it's afterwards. Santa corrects his hands. Now, my family's known for healing. Need a massage?
She just kind of like sits down on a chair.
Perfect.
So-
gotta use those big muscles.
Muscles.
Yes.
What are you going to be teaching Jinba?
I'm going to continue. Well, I guess from right now, it's just basically get her out of her room and kind of semi-learning / just get her out of her room. is I think is the main point right now. So I'm gonna switch from the history to a little bit of some of like tradition. I'm gonna teach her traditions, dwarven traditions.
And in what kind of a setting are you going to be doing this? Are you
Uh,
gonna try and
I
keep it
would.
within her home, or are you gonna try and bring her out into the
I will.
halls?
I will try to bring her out, but I'm only going to keep her out for like I'm gonna try to gauge to see how much she can tolerate before she becomes overwhelmed, and then I'll bring her back inside.
It's hard to get her further than the residences. It's, you walk her around and you talk with her, and you try, especially because when you're talking about tradition, a lot of that involves the elders, a lot of that involves the priests, a lot of that involves the workers, because basically every tradition and religious and other types of aspects of their culture is tied to the work they do. You kind of get involved with the other people, and you can tell that her community is really appreciating you doing that. And she looks better, her braids are tighter, she's, you know, put together at least now. She was not, the cleanest of people beforehand, and she's actually putting together more than like 2-3 word replies to your questions and things. So it's a slow process, but she's starting to become accustomed to you, and she's starting to work through some of the problems internally.
Yeah, and of course, also being me, it's just like, hey, if you have any issues or problems, you can always talk to me, that type of deal, or just sit down and listen, regardless, or just sit down and just be there, because I think we all have those moments where we want a parent figure, but we don't want our parents there.
Yeah,
just sit down,
I've
whatever.
had that a few times.
And then go to Dwarnar, and it's like, so when are you available for ciders?
Can we do Thursday?
Yeah.
I'm closing a deal that day, so I appreciate either commiseration or celebration.
We can do both.
Great.
Cool.
Do you want to your day with Dwerger? Not Dwerger. What is his
Dwarnar?
name again?
Dwarnar?
Hey,
Dwernar.
Dwerner.
I made that too close to Dwerger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be making that mistake all campaign. Do you want to do this, go hard with him?
I think he needs it. I think he needs that charisma wingman. I'm gonna let Sazo know beforehand. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, let the families know. Let the families know.
I'm gonna go celebrate with him. Okay.
Let the
I'm letting you
families
know.
all know. Just
I might be stumbling back.
I mean,
they all, the general reaction is like, yeah, sure. I mean, you'll just get swept up by the drunk patrol, which is basically in the character. They just have this group of almost social workers who will just gather up drunks and put them in hospice. Not permanently, but they'll just put you in rooms that are specifically reserved for people who have been celebrating drinking or other such things.
Nice.
It's minimal rooms with bed mats, water, somewhere to shower, and an extra set of clothes that are adjustable, universal fit clothes.
Yeah.
nice. Nice.
Yeah.
I mean,
con save, you said?
Con save.
Gonna give us some bardic inspiration.
Are you really hyping yourself up?
I mean, I'm gonna be singing.
are you hyped up your bro? Is the question.
Are you giving it to him?
Now I'll give it to him. I want to see him let loose. 16.
17. And other question: What is Samter's preferred drink?
Oh, it's a fucking flagon of beer. I mean, look at this man's belly.
What kind of beer?
I think about it.
All right, lager.
No, don't, Michael. You're talking to the beer aficionado.
What is your favorite?
Yeah, I know you're drunk.
I'm gonna say IPA. I'm gonna say IPA.
Very hoppy.
Oh yeah.
God.
That's my drink of choice is IPAs.
Fucking Sanders the hipster.
The two of you begin drinking pretty heavily during the first hour, and then it just keeps going and going into the night. Both of you are doing great. You eventually you guys, you know how it works. Sometimes you get adopted by another friend group. You guys have been adopted by a group of Wildhammers, and they're trying to at some point they're trying to convince they're trying to convince him to go ride one of the griffins.
Oh God.
Oh no!
And he's like, "Yeah, let's go."
Samter, I'm gonna get another con save to see how Samter. This will
roll
depend
again.
on. Oh, I'm not stopping him. I'm not
No,
stopping.
he's not stopping. Yeah. And as the drinking continues, they basically have two guys who are like runners. As you guys make your way up to the Griffin Aries, I don't know how that word is pronounced.
I think it's
Aries.
Irie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have no agreement. So
We do not.
I'm with
And,
Danielle.
Sounds better.
there's like two guys who are runners, bringing you guys more fire, wine, and beer, and all these other things to
Oh
drink
my
as you're
God.
making your ways up to the Iries. And as he goes up to try and like sneak up on one, he trips and falls on his face into the hay,
Oh.
and the thing pecks at him. And it literally pulls out like 3 hairs.
Oof.
Alright, let's get him.
And when you say that, the Wildhammers take that as hold the griffin down so he can get on.
Oh God.
No! Wait!
As they charge up to the griffin, try and grapple it.
Oh God.
Samter rolls
Oh,
down some
you-
stairs like a bowling ball.
As the two of you continue drinking and getting like not blackout, but like
No.
pretty, you're like touting the line a little bit, towing the line,
Mhm.
and the two of you wake up in the same. I'm just gonna call them hospice rooms. I don't know if that's the right word for it.
Hospice is usually for people who are dying.
Fucking drunk tank.
Yeah, I guess a drunk tank.
Drunk
Hostel.
tank.
I think
Hostels.
hostel would be closer.
Hospital.
No, that's.
A
Care
hostel.
rooms. Hostel.
I was.
Mhm.
Okay.
I like drunk tank because it's just like, well, I'm just falling in there.
It's just got that oomph to it.
Drunk
It's
tank is
not-
slightly nicer.
The two of you take some time to recover from your day, but you're both relatively well experienced drinkers. It's not that bad. And he actually finds it in him to do a half day of work that next day.
Good for him.
God,
I'll cast lesser restoration on him.
but that
That helps a little bit. You're both still like one exhaustion point level of like really tired. You're no longer hungover, but you're exhausted. And he does, he says like, "Hey, thanks. Like that was great.
Oh, of course.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
I almost wrote a
Don't worry
griffin.
Yep. Almost.
Yeah.
K11. I would have sung tales about that.
I wish I could have.
I mean, we still can.
I always wanted to as a young beardling, but Dad said that I had to take over the family business, and it was not really in our family to be doing stuff like that. So
That's fair. What does Dwernar do? Is he a rune carver too,
he's a
or
Did you say lettersmith or leather worker?
no?
that's-
That was
that's-
Lanma.
Oh,
Yeah.
leather.
Let's see. He's actually an accountant.
okay? Oh,
He's a fucking accountant.
Oh, that.
But also an accountant is the accountants, the record keepers are
Yeah.
also the people who handle like the big things like grudges. So
Yeah. So.
it's not
Oh,
a
right.
low prestige job.
Oh shit, Ethan.
no, I'm getting motivated, buddy. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, and then I'll be home just that was fun. I think I might be getting a little too old. I'm a dwarf, so I'm not
Sasha's
old.
not actually home.
I
She
will
has
wait for
left
her to get
you
home.
a decent breakfast, and it's like oats and berries and things like that. It's not like
It's
bacon and
it's
eggs
one of
or anything.
those where you eat
She
it.
has effectively left you a parfait.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you come over the next day and you're just, it's so
Shut up,
good.
Ron.
Oh, yes.
It's just
Someone-
literally anything right now will taste as heavenly as manna.
Yes, and so when she comes home, I give her big smooches.
Well, she's actually left you a note. She's left to go handle a grudge in the Witchwood.
No, I need a smooch.
In the Witchwood.
I need a smooch.
No, my smooches.
Oh, mood. Someone quote that.
It's
We got it.
I need a.
I need a
Santa immediately.
smooch.
Santa immediately goes to everyone. Okay, we're going
We're going
now.
to
We're going to the Witchwood.
I want to kiss my wife.
I need smooch. I
Are
will
you
not
still
say.
drunk a little bit?
I will not specifically say why. But I need a smooch, Ethan.
Oh, talking about the Witchwood.
Hey, we're going to the Witchwood, right?
I was gonna say, speaking of the Witchwood, Josh, in that time, could I go to, I'm just basically open it to everyone because this is also feels them. Could we go find like a place where, like, rangers or people of that type of caliber or that type of occupation? Do we know, like, oh, there's this meat hall has most of them, or has a bunch of them?
They have a guild hall of their own that was built. It's not actually out. How do I put this? It is attached to Karaka's Gull, but it is above the mountain. Right? So it is like you do not get to it from outside of the hold. You have to go up the stairs to it, and it is above ground, like near the peaks.
Looks at stairs, just kind of looks at my legs. This is gonna be a bitch. Is anyone else going with me here?
I might as well.
Seek,
I am currently nursing my exhaustion.
So heading up to the Shepherd's Guild, it is not the most popular profession, but it's a very necessary one, and it is headed by Nolgi Wildhammer from the ruling clan of the Wildhammers. And he's a very hands-on kind of dwarf, and as soon as he finds out that you're trying to get somebody to help with something, he comes to you guys and he says, what's up?
So there is this when we were doing some work outside the city, and actually in the human town of Brindle, we heard a very interesting rumor from those people.
Yeah.
And we might need some. This rumor talks about possible vampire that was banished and haunted mansion.
Von Karstein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my business to know, and so he wasn't banished, he was killed.
Right.
Well, yeah, killed, but
his residence is still infested with things?
I think he was supposedly haunting it, is what we heard.
Supposedly. But I kind of want to see for myself.
I haven't heard that one. Alright, so, well, I know of the rumor, I know the place. Well, I don't know the place, but I know the general location. What are you asking?
We might. I was just more wondering if you have any couple eyes to help us look in that direction, because some of my cohort is not the best in the wild.
We're not sure exactly where to go.
Well, we know the general area.
Yeah.
It's just we might need.
We're
mainly looking for. Don't say that. I'm just
yeah.
You're looking to post a job?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a scouting job.
Do you know how much you want to pay?
As a group player, me.
It is a long ways away from the Carrick.
Okay.
I'm not saying that nobody would take it. It's just it is a trip, so you're gonna have to think about how much are they gonna pay, how much are they gonna need to pay for supplies, how much are they gonna have to pay in tolls, if there are any. Don't think there are any this time of year.
What, like 300 gold sound good?
I mean, how much is reasonable? Because I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't know, Josh.
Well, let's think about what you guys just did.
Okay.
It took you 10 days one way to make 300 gold each. And you guys are pretty relatively high in caliber of like, what you're worth. This one is going to be so they need to get to the location.
They need to then start searching for things.
And then they need to spend some time searching, and that's a kind of a variable that you would have to think about. How long do you
Yeah.
think it'll take?
Yeah.
Getting there, that's about 5 days. Searching could take anywhere between 3 days and 2 weeks.
Hmm.
And the Witchwood's not always the safest.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So to clarify, are we looking to hire them to come with us when we're doing it, or to send them out ahead of us?
Because if they come with us, that's a different price altogether.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not entirely sure what we're looking for.
Sending them out before us.
Okay.
Setting them out
So
before
we-
us.
You're just
we-
looking. You're just effectively looking to skip the
Have them
search
scout
phase.
for us.
So then if that's and then so are we hiring? So who would be taking it though? A lower ranger, like a much more well esteemed ranger. What are we trying to get here? Because obviously, the more we pay, like we would expect for like a higher, class individual to take it, the less time it'll
Oh
be.
yeah, that's fine.
If
That's
we
fine.
post it for lower, then we'd probably get like a short braid or a beardling,
Okay.
ranger
Yeah. Okay.
compared
fine.
to a
But-
long beard.
Okay. Collectively, each person collectively, how much do you think we should put this budget to? No ifs or buts. Just no notes. Stop. Just your own. Let's hear them out first.
So it's a 5-day trip, right? And then searching in the Witchwood,
Yes.
which is notorious for a lot of things. We do
Yeah.
know the rough location of it.
It's not. I wouldn't call it notorious among dwarves.
Okay.
I think that's putting it a little harsh. Notorious
Okay.
among humans, absolutely. Just kind of sketchy for dwarves. It's the difference between, Central and, checking out the foothills of Albuquerque.
Yeah. It's also like asking Josh, hey, what do you think about Central compared to me? You know what I mean? It's gonna be
Yeah.
like because I legitimately live like down the street from it. It's like that part's not that bad.
Sam thinks
But then
200 to 230.
I was thinking like 300 goldish.
I mean, if we made 300 for like a 10-day trip, and if
Yeah,
you
we
just said
made-
we're
yeah.
That
in
is
a
true.
somewhat higher category,
The reason I say
I'm
200
thinking like
is for the
150.
the reason I said in that 200 range is because maybe that ranger would get it done quicker.
I say 200.
Yeah, let's go with
I
200.
would, I would 175 split the middle.
And how many people are we looking for? Are we talking 175 per or total or
Total.
Total,
Okay.
probably.
So one ranger.
I mean, it's
or,
only really
or
a
if they want to
one-man
split it, I
job.
guess. But yeah.
Yeah.
It would
I
be
mean,
like
it's-
it would be a one-man full beard job or like a 2 or 3-man beardling job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you're saying 175?
Yeah, let's go with
There's some
175.
Yeah, 175. Search for the manor. And
Make a
just
note of
leave everyone's contacts with them.
Mm-hmm.
If you and just kind of like give like general location where we're at and I'm pretty sure you'll find us at. So at my house. When me is trying to be like, all right, at my house like past like 5. I'm always there. Besides on Tuesdays, because Tuesdays I want to go out.
Nulgi says that he'll post the job and he'll let you know when someone takes it. And if you're not familiar with the Rangers, we have stationed sending stones. So
Fantastic.
if you're out on a job, they will, depending on time and all those other things, they'll send information back when they have finished. So he'll send to me once he's found it, and he'll give me a general or precise location. Once he has it, I'll give that to you. And once he gets back, then he'll receive half of the pay.
Okay.
All right.
Your confirmation when you get back is the other half. So,
Okay.
politeness, don't take too long.
Makes sense.
We'll do.
Yeah.
We'll do. I think we were talking about, well, as a group, we were talking about doing the fucking grudge with the wrist and Brindle, right?
I think so.
Or
Should
would you guys personally like?
theoretically be roughly along the same area.
Yeah.
I see no.
Granted, we have no idea what really happened, but
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing around?
Looking for the
Oh,
lost
there's-
supplies.
Yeah.
it's one of the lesser grudges. Yeah.
Yeah. While the ranger's looking for that, we are basically like 30 miles to the west or to the east. Yeah, to the west, and then we'll just be looking along the road.
Well, if that's the case, he actually gives you the sending stone.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
that's what it is, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. It has
Alright.
been that many days. It is currently May 28th. We're blazing through this. So we're going to be checking out one of the grudges about the stolen supplies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, Josh, I will give her a month's worth of gold just in case.
All right. Then give me a quick second to check some stuff out. Village. All right. So, dang it, Evan. All of your little drawings. I keep grabbing those
Eh.
rather than the actual party token.
Okay,
Even
EO
here,
shadow.
you listening to me? I'm yelling at you.
Good.
So, arriving at the small... What was that? Laugh!
That was Evan's
Also,
gremlin
Also,
laugh.
are we supposed
That was
to
a
be on the
goblin
main map?
laugh.
No, that was my attempt
You are supposed to be on the main map. My
We
bad.
are not.
Whoopsies.
We just
So,
vibed on the
it took
map.
you guys 2.5 days, or... No, 3.5 days to get to the village of Volkerzel. It is a small fishing and farming community that is associated along the Elsier River, a portion of the river that is known for its beautiful orchards and really predictable flooding patterns, which makes it ideal for both fishing and shipwright. So building small ships, building boats, and those sorts of things. I'm still debating whether I like really lean into the German theming, so I'm gonna call him the Burgermaster. The
Burger King,
Burgermaster.
yes.
Oh, okay, that's why it has to do with the Burgermaster of the town is a man by the name of Bruno Wentz.
Bruno.
What do you guys do when you arrive in town?
What's up, Bruno?
Well, I mean, the fucking group. Which city was this? Well, let me double check, make sure, because I
One
believe it
I
was
can't
meant for
pronounce.
rest. Well, no, I'm saying
Are you asking who it falls under?
no, I'm trying to one. counter who okay. Just wondering. But
Are you allowed to talk to him? Yeah, you're allowed to talk.
okay.
Be allowed to talk about him?
They're making a joke.
I mean, are we saying his
We're
name
allowed
while we're talking about him?
Are we allowed to talk about
Or-
Bruno?
I
Are we allowed to put
Oh
Bruno?
my gosh! That took me a minute.
Yeah.
That took me a
Yeah, I
minute.
can tell.
Same.
Danielle, this is why we share the same body. Ish.
Brain cell. You could
Brain
say
Brain
that.
cell,
cell.
maybe.
Body is a
I don't
weird way
think
to put
so.
it.
Yeah.
You know, it's me.
Fucking idiot.
When do I not say
Or
something
fucking
whatever.
idiot.
So, how are you guys going to approach this problem?
Hmm.
Let's see.
We should probably ask what happened, right?
Yeah, where were they last seen? Any
Yeah,
known
what?
troubles in the
Yeah.
Did they
area?
see anything? Did they find anything?
How long ago?
Let's see
Where
what
were
the
they
burger
headed?
master has to say about it.
As you guys begin bombarding Bruno with all these questions, he
Much more politely.
Oh yeah.
pulls out a small ledger. It's like a leather bound book. It's like a replaceable. You've got the leather binding, and it has like replaceable sheafs of paper. It's effectively a binder.
Hmm.
And
Neat.
he goes over like when things were supposed to get there. It was about 7 months ago.
Oh
At the end
goodness.
of the last harvest season, they had ordered some new replacements, and he's like, "But don't worry, like we still have working ones."
Good.
It's, planning for the future and all of those sorts of things. And I'm not saying that any of you guys tried to cheat us out of never. I would never. And we got the message that they made it to Neemon Gap, but then they never arrived here.
Hmm.
Okay.
And I assume the Rangers were busy with the war, so I'm pretty sure they didn't have time to look for it.
That's what I
guess.
presume. Yeah.
Should probably
is
check
the,
with Nimon Gap, see if they just
yeah.
have it.
Who's the smiths that you get it from usually?
It's not anyone major. It's one of the small workshops, I think. He checks his notes again, and he gives you a name of one of the really small workshops that is run by not a long beard, by a full beard, which is only
Okay.
the second stage of age, so it's not really all that notable.
Okay. But does he? Well, I mean, the quick question, Josh. Would I know, like, kind of like his family style?
Roll me
I
a
feel like
history.
most dwarves have, like, oh, we they usually hammer like this. You know what I mean?
I would agree with you. Yeah. So you would be able to recognize it on sight. But that's the thing, is that you're not really
Well,
able to recall from memory exactly how they would work, just without being able to look at a piece.
yeah.
Mhm.
You would be able to recognize it.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess we have to go to Neemon Gap.
Well,
Sounds
first,
like
I'd
it.
like to ask if anything else has gone
Yeah.
missing, if any other shipments have failed to arrive over that time.
Also, I do actually ask to look at if they did order from him before, and did get that shipment. I wish to look at the tool, see if he has like a stamp of his name or anywhere
He
particular.
actually he shows you to an older plow that they had used, and you can tell that this stuff is like probably 2 generations old at this point for the humans.
Oh, okay.
So it's not unacceptably old, but
It's getting there.
it is
It's
getting to
getting
the point where they have replaced all of the wooden parts twice over.
Oof.
Yeah.
And that's just like, if you could sharpen a knife enough down to the nubs, eventually it stops working as a knife.
Yeah.
And as for your question, the only weird thing that comes to mind is, like, there was a flood that washed away a couple of fishing boats, a couple of I don't know if you guys know the terminology. They're called dinghies. It's not weird. They're just called that, and they got washed into the woods, which shouldn't be an issue normally, but they just disappeared.
Hmm.
How long ago was that?
That one was about 4 months ago during the melt.
Hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
Good to know. Good to know.
Shouldn't we? How do you think about this?
Hmm.
I'm also thinking, well,
What are you, Minecraft villagers?
well, I mean, I'm trying to think here, Danielle. All right?
Yeah, that was more directed at
Fucking,
Ethan.
yeah,
Yeah, Michael, I'm hearing those fans whirring in your brain right now.
well, I was gonna say uh, we should probably start either looking, or we should like ask any local ranger if they've seen anything weird on their patrols or anything like that.
Are we gonna go back to Nemon's Gap, or are we doing that here?
I have no idea.
You would have to go back to Nemon's Gap. They don't have any dedicated rangers here. They've got like woodsmen,
Hmm.
but those guys are really seclusive. And I mean, it's Old Man Jenkins. This is his hometown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
This
my
is
yeah,
close
this
to
is
Old Man
Old-
Jenkins, isn't it?
Old Man
Like
Jenkins, I believe,
Jenkins
is
lives
like
around
he's like
here.
he lives like down the road. He
This
lives
is
like maybe like
legitimately what you would call his hometown. Not that he ever goes into town.
Yeah.
yeah. It's like a half stage journey type of deal. I go in, do my things and come back type of deal. But yeah, let's go to Nemon's Gap, then we can probably actually talk to a local ranger that knows the area,
Yeah.
see what they know,
All right.
because how it's sounding like this is randomly disappearing and no one knows about it,
Could be the
and
Fae?
also very that's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Those
So
bastards.
coming to June 7th, you guys arrive back in Nemon Gap, and you start asking around for any of the King's Rangers or any of the non-official Rangers who may be walking around. Make me an insight check.
All
I'll
of
give
us?
bardic inspirations to
Anyone
Gail,
who's
Michael, Danielle,
trying to listen
and
in.
me.
Eh.
Evan's the only one that doesn't get one.
29.
Well, that certainly
Um,
counts as two.
Hell yeah.
30.
Oh,
That
Yeah,
also
you
certainly counts as two.
yeah, you're making up for me.
Man,
point
bards
two,
really,
point two.
bards really do morph your check DCs. No,
They do.
I don't actually change the DCs. I just take it for granted that you guys are ever gonna fail. So that's 6 successes.
Nice.
You guys are able to talk to some of the official Kingsman Rangers who are supposed to keep tabs on the Witchwood as best they can, but their numbers are severely dwindled because the Witchwood was one of the greatest goblin holdouts
Yeah.
during the war, and the ones that you're able to talk to are actually former retirees who came back into service. And some of the tales that they tell you are just bizarre. Like, some of these older gentlemen are like super superstitious.
Oh.
And they're telling you about how, yeah, if you walk between a cut down log, you'll be abducted for several millennia and you'll find yourself among the descendants of your greatest grandkids. The most sound information that you're able to get is from one of the few young men. He's probably about 21, maybe 20 by human years. That's
Yeah, yeah.
he's on the edge
He's
of
getting
being
there.
he's on the edge of being a beardling to a full beard, and he
Yeah.
says that he was able to catch a couple of times out of the corner of his eye what looked like big butterfly wings And that based on some stories that he's read, that's either a fairy or a fairy dragon. He can't nail down which one it is.
All right, that's
Okay. That's a direction.
definitely Faye.
Also, I ask him, what's his name?
Dang it,
Old
Michael.
Man
I'm gonna have to
Jenkins?
have this generator up all the time now.
Yes.
Well, look at
I
us
want to
going
make
around and
friends,
actually
Josh.
talking to people.
I want to make.
His name is Leonard Fleck.
Leonard. Okay. Yeah, Leonard.
Old Leonard.
Leonard.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
If I need anything from the Witchwood, I know who to come to. I feel like you humans have more knowledge on it than me or Mike can.
Knowledge? I really don't know if I'd say that, sir. I
Or-
really don't know.
More-
Folklore, lore. Let's say lore.
Well, let's just
I
say-
will know. I will let you know there is a family that is close to the border. If you need a guide, they're the ones to ask. They're not the friendliest of people, but
Jenkins.
yeah, their last names are Jenkins. And there's probably about 9 of them. They've got a little hamlet close to the split in the river.
Mm.
You could also go
Alright.
talk to your guys down at the checkpoint. You know, I don't.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
midway in the forest, but that's a lot. That's a ways out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Leonard.
Yeah, sure thing.
sure. Mimir.
Mimir.
Mimir Runeforge. I formally introduced myself. And
Yeah, so I gotta go. Have a good one.
okay.
You as well,
Actually, as kind of reparations, I give him some sets of arrows I have.
Yeah, these are nice. Thank you. And the
Like
he puts them in his pack. He's not gonna put them in his quiver necessarily so quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I just kind of say a good woodsman needs some good arrows out here, and also I use a magic, so I did not need a lot. I did not need really need those arrows at the moment. So it's just a little.
He just kind of gives
token
you
of
like
appreciation.
you kind of caught him like as he was midway leaving. He just gives
Yeah.
you like a thumbs up and then he leaves.
All right. So Jenkins, eh?
Jenkins.
Kittens.
This is more character
Jenkins.
me rather than player. This is more player me than character, because characters can be like, "Huh, Jenkins," but player me is like, "Oh God, Jenkins."
Jenkins.
um.
All right.
So
To the
What?
edge of the Witchwood we go.
yeah, it might be a fairy. That's interesting.
Yeah, Josh, did Raven
What do
and
we do about fairies? Does anyone know?
I
Punch 'em?
know.
I don't know.
See.
That's your solution to everything.
It's
I mean,
all I really do.
They pull pranks. You don't even punch. You just throw rays of light at things.
By punching.
Yeah.
You sure? Yeah. You're Hadouken. Yeah, that sure is a punch now, isn't it?
Yeah. I punch and light comes
Alright,
out of it.
So you guys, it takes you a day because you're off-roading at this point to get
Yeah.
to the edge of the Witchwood and to the place that Leonard said that the Jenkins family was situated.
Hmm.
It's a really quite ramshackle hamlet that has something that is an excuse of a dirt road that leads into the center of its 4 buildings. They don't really have any fields around them, but they have several tanning racks that are spread around the edge of the circle of buildings, and you hear and smell a couple of herd animals that they have. The most
Okay.
notable building is like a 2-story log cabin that you can tell has been added on to a few too many times, so much that it's It's actually starting to lean a little bit in the marshy ground,
Oh no.
but surely that won't be catastrophic for another 50 or so years.
And they'll just build a new one on top of it.
It's like the fucking Monty Python.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
I built the castle in a swamp and it fucking fell over and fell into the damn swamp. Then the next one burned down and it fell into the swamp. But Mimir's looking at this ramshackle place is like, huh, he was.
Alright then.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
I mean, this is a pretty good place for it being on the edge of the Witchwood and all.
I mean, I recommend not building in a
What?
swamp, but that's just
I
me.
mean,
Yeah.
for man, I would I should hold a little bit more, but that looks. I'm gonna be honest, gaudy as fuck. So I point to the building when we're like still far away from it. It's like
It's not that
The fuck
bad.
the fuck is that?
Trust me, I have seen infinitely worse. That is
Yeah.
a decently nice working house.
I've seen infinitely worse, but still, what the fuck?
As you guys are approaching, you hear somebody call out from the second story, "Hold your horses, you short ones! Put your hands up and state your business!"
Oh boy.
I resist the urge to say we don't have horses.
With that, I'm gonna end the session, actually.
Alright.
Cool.